to the Scamslam channel. I'm here to bring you content from both shady and some not so shady individuals on TikTok. Ever scrolled through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character? Well, you're not alone, and that's where I come in. On this channel, I'll be diving deep into the world of TikTok to expose scams, scammers, and problematic content to steer clear of. From beggars, scammers, fakers, liars, abusers, and awareness creators that you watch, I'll be here to share it all. I'll be doing it all through showing live streams and adding in comments where appropriate. Be sure to look out for those red flags. So if you want to stay informed on what's really going on in the world of TikTok, then hit that subscribe button and join me on this wild ride. Let's expose the truth together, and reminder, don't send money to anyone on TikTok.
There we go. It's Burberry. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys, actually. She didn't dupe. You want me to show you the receipt? I have the receipt. Don't have it. Oh, it's on sale, chat, for $8.90 right now. It was $1,300. Oh, wow. I'm not muting anybody. I don't mute anyone. My mods do. Did you go to Goodwill? Yeah, I got a Goodwill. It's because you're spamming. Faith gifted me $10. $10, chat, that I'm going to send back to her. Do you guys want $10? You that down bad for $10? Yeah, you're right. It was $1,300. My bad. The fuck? Clown. This is not even the Burberry website. This is Editorialist and more. Let me find it on the Burberry one. Hold on. Well, Walmart dupe. Well, it's right there. There it is for you guys to see. There you go. Okay. It's on sale, but I did not buy it on sale. That's on sale on Editorialist. I don't even know what that is. I never heard of that. Farfetch.com is $1,100. Lists $1,100. Stylites $8.90. Never even heard of any of those places. Not gonna lie. Walmart doesn't sell fake designer, so try again. Pulled it up on Google Images. I'm wearing it. What are you talking about? I'm wearing it. We never received Apple AirPods. Why, guys? Can you come here with facts at least, bro? Come here with facts. Come here with facts. Come on. Come with facts, bro. Please. Here, I'm gonna pull up the receipt, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. She doesn't owe money to anybody. Yeah, Bob, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, my boy. My recovery email. I don't know what my recovery email is. Okay. Green light, let's go. Yes, sir. I'm lagging with my team Wi-Fi. No, I'm not. Is Tay on? There she is. Who sent that? Kara, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. I always do the most. I don't know if I have the email receipt. Dip. You are freezing? Oh my gosh, you guys are so fucking annoying. I didn't ask Faith to gift me for one, and she gifted me $10 fucking that I will send her back Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't find it. I don't think I have. I'll go upstairs if you guys want to see her see that bad. Hi, Rhonda. Alicia, hello. Hello.
So DHS saying they've arrested 130 people so far, and 2 gang members. They released these pictures of Manuel Vasquez Gaviret and Roberto Cruzado Rodriguez. DHS says both have been deported and came back. They say Vasquez is an 18th Street gang member, and Cruzado Rodriguez is known to be.
Yeah, I mean, she was just trying to help, but it's, I don't know. These people are worried about her money more than she is, bro. I'm just gonna give it back to her anyway. It don't matter. You guys can go watch. When I get off, I'll give it back to her.
They are coming here to arrest because there are going to be folks that get caught in that web, if you will, if you're hanging out with the bad operators in the situation.
Border Patrol is now expanding in North Carolina. Raleigh's mayor says that federal immigration agents are on the ground in Raleigh tonight, and that they plan to conduct operations there as soon as.
I've never been in Nashville, no, Kara.
Posted on social media tonight saying that he is aware of these reports.
Friends live to come here and attack Erik when he has only been nice to him. No, she's not here.
Because the color of their skin, as you are doing in Charlotte.
Yeah, I know. Asheville, I wanted to visit Baltimore and am I near Asheville? I don't think so, to be real with you. I'm not sure though. Asheville, let's look it up.
Now, video shows Border Patrol making arrests at construction sites.
Um,
The witnesses who took this video told our Joe Brunel they were shocked to see.
No, that's pretty far away from me. But that is by the casino I go to, I think. And it's also by Gatlinburg. The hurricane hit there? Really? That's like on the left side of me. That's more inland to me. Like way. There's a lot of it. For real? That's crazy. That's like way inland. That's like almost by, that's like a maybe not even an hour drive to Tennessee. Mods don't like the truth. Well, that's not the truth, you fucking idiot. When you're like obviously not telling the truth and just speculating. Yes, Mama T. When you're just speculating, it's not the truth. Your opinions and what you think in your mind isn't the truth. Dogmon.
Just to clarify, it's not anything to do with the truth. I just like muting people for 30 seconds because I know how much it annoys the shit out of you fucking donkeys. And I take so much pleasure in doing it, and I'm going to keep doing it. So keep making comments. You'll get a 30-second mute. I'll laugh because you get frustrated because your comment don't get seen. And then you come back and make another one. It's another 30 seconds, and you don't even get to say anything. It's fucking awesome to me. Like you don't understand the pleasure I get out of doing this. Like it is just fucking amazing to do.
It is pretty funny. 2 hours from
they get so aggravated. And they're like,
what direction?
They're so rude. They can't handle it. They can't handle the truth.
Yeah. And meanwhile, what they're saying is complete bullshit. Not even the truth.
Yeah, but then they don't even catch on. They're going to catch another mute. So they comment again. They get another one, and then they get even more frustrated.
Hi, Carlo.
It's so easy. So easy to aggravate people on here.
I agree. It's pretty funny. I just don't know. Like, what? I don't have control whether Face gifts me or not. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I literally said 4 times, I will send her. I'm going to send it back to her. She gifted me $10.
She did it to get his attention so that he would read the comment in the chat that she sent him a message.
It's good, Nakia. How's yours? Yeah, exactly. Carla, how are you?
If you're mad, go yell at her. Go do something. Like why are you yelling at him for receiving something that he didn't ask?
Yeah. Exactly.
The city of Charlotte is planning to provide
He
Exactly.
told her not
$10.
to.
serving those impacted by Border Patrol operations in Charlotte. City officials joke
Facts, man, facts. These people aren't ever gonna learn.
No, they're donkeys. Like every one of them. Just the biggest bunch of morons.
in order not to violate state law. The funding must benefit
Oh, here's another 30-second one. Enjoy.
individuals,
Oh,
special interests.
don't worry. You'll be back in 30 seconds. You can try again, Skippy. Yeah, Dakota.
Dakota. I don't know what
He
even
just started
happened.
He muted everybody in Faith's chat. He just like started handing them out wholesale, and then Panda, that dumpster diving BK smelling freak, she comes in complaining about people getting muted. The same person that started muting everybody, left and fucking right, like for what, weeks in fucking Faith.
They say they're determining what next steps.
Didn't do anything. Yeah, apparently he just started muting everyone.
He muted Noni at one point. Oh shit!
Nick, what up, bro?
This is fun.
Swag boy, what's up, man?
It's just been such a shit show, and I'm loving watching it. Loving this.
You can see their agents talking.
No,
She's
they're
not a
not
mod.
mods anymore. Yeah. Well, no, Panda's a mod now. I forgot to tell you that one.
Go figure. Could have guessed that one.
She really wanted it back, she said, so
But also
got it.
with questions about why they were asked about their documentation.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, Panda said she wanted to be a mod again. Said it was up to Faith, and then Faith made her a mod right after that.
Okay. May? Hello. Yeah, that shit's whack. Fucking whack.
The best was that Dalton guy, or not Dalton, Dakota guy. He fucking pops into tears after they blocked him in Face, and starts coming to cry over there about getting blocked or muted or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. What Tierra did was pretty fucked up, bro.
They both were talking shit about each other. Like everybody called it. This is gonna last 48 hours.
Yeah, exactly. That's facts. I remember we had a conversation about it.
Right? Like this is gonna give me months of entertainment, and it's delivering. I'm loving it.
But I'm not gonna lie, chat. Recording phone calls is wild. There's a difference. I
Yeah,
was
but
live.
also
Faith
me,
knew I
like,
was live.
okay. If somebody said they donated to charity, didn't, right? And then or said they made up a note about your dead ex-girlfriend.
Wait, mine?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So they also admitted to making up
Wait,
that letter about
restart.
Tierra's
Oh, okay, wait, go ahead.
that letter about Tierra's ex.
Yeah.
That was made up between her and butt sniffer there, Jake of all trades.
Oh.
And they did it. They admitted to doing it just to piss her off.
Me either, Carla. And it worked because she fucking kept messaging me about it. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. But when someone's like calling you, and I literally, Faith knew I was on live. I wasn't like I went out of my way to record her. She knew I was on live.
It's not just like one side or the like. It's equally both sides are just like don't get along. Why pretend to try and be friends again? You knew it wasn't gonna last.
Yeah, I don't know. Chrissy, thanks for the follow. But like I said, there like Faith knew I was live.
Yeah.
Tierra just went out of her way to record the phone call, a private phone call. That shit is so fucking weird to me. I don't know. I don't care what anybody says. It's weird, and it's completely grimy in general. Like whether you're recording any phone call, it's a phone call. Like I don't know. And then to bring it on live after, like, bro, that shit's I can't, bro.
You know what they're gonna do though, right? If you're saying that's grimy, you know what they're gonna say though, right? They're gonna use the thing with Tay and Faith against you for that same thing.
But Faith knew I was live, so that's the difference.
Yeah, but it won't matter.
Yeah,
Look at these crayon munchers. Like
exactly.
they take everything so like how many things have you seen get twisted?
Oh yeah, everything, literally everything. I don't know when people tell me stuff. I don't know what the fuck to believe anymore.
Like
Like,
from Dalton just saying he's gonna slap you, they think he's fucking Mike Tyson right now.
yeah, I
You
know.
know what I mean? Like that.
I will
Like
literally put a leash on him and
explain me
walk him
that.
like a dog, bro. Straight up.
Like I will. I am not the one mess. Like okay, that's great. You like your arms are. You look like a Muppet character first off, and you're gonna sit there saying you're gonna do this and that. Like come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Come
literally
on.
said I will sign a contract, bro. Let's do it.
You
I'm
can't
not a
afford
man.
a
Let's do
lawyer,
it.
but you're going to somehow have the gas money to drive down and meet up with Erik and fucking fight him. Like, come on. Go fund yourself fucking paycheck and shut the fuck up. Have a Coke and a smile.
I agree, man. Like the amount of effort he put into getting this money back about faith or whatever, and all this time, he could have made fucking triple it, bro. Like
It's true.
it's been
The
over.
whole
Matter of
this
fact, he
whole
could have
like
made 20
anger,
times it. It's been over a year.
the whole anger about everything's just fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Fucking weird, bro.
I couldn't either, Toker. I sat there, I woke up, like, and the first like few videos were all about shit that happened last night. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Like everybody was fighting with everybody.
Yeah, it's accurate.
She was struck by another call. It really, to me, says a lot about the quality of people we have
I don't know, but at least those dum dums stopped commenting in the chat. I know every time I have to work, all this shit happens, and I get bits and pieces of it. I'm like, fuck, what the hell happened now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, facts. Yeah, I don't fucking know. If you're gonna sue, quit addressing her. You know, yeah, exactly, Carl. That's what I said too. Like, stop just throwing that word around. Let's just like do it already. He said, "I could sue you too. I could sue you too." Then, literally 10 seconds after that, said, "I beat women." He said, "You ever heard of defamation and slander?" Then 10 seconds after that says, "I beat women." Is this guy dumb, bro?
He did it
This guy is
the other
actually
night too,
mentally
though.
ill. He's mentally ill, and then threatens the bitch slap me.
Yeah,
I said that will be probably the last thing you do, bro. You shouldn't be. If you bitch slap me, you don't got it. You're gonna have to be worrying about other bills, not attorney bills, other bills.
And the charges are pending in those accidents.
once again center stage in the Scott Brooks murder.
no, it's not helping anyone's case, and like the fact that like TikTok beef has to even go to court is the craziest fucking thing to begin with.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, 100%.
Simplest solution to the whole thing: log off. Don't go looking for it. If someone's talking about you, walk away. Any of these things. Just don't have anything to do with them. If it hurts people's feelings that much, just don't go watch it.
Girlfriend, finding another expert says that the lab also found 2 DNA profiles on it showcasing a high probability of the interior product.
But I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna countersue you. I'm gonna countersue you. Okay, cool. I don't think you have a court case. What the fuck? Just loses his
Yeah.
fucking mind. Like,
Just loses mind. You're a piece of shit. I said, dude, all I said is I don't think you have a case. Relax. Like
what
what?
GoFundMe? Who's got a fucking GoFundMe now? Like,
No, he said he was gonna make a GoFundMe for his attorney fees. So he can afford an attorney.
why don't he get an actual fucking job and go fucking worry about his goddamn
Bob,
kids instead of fucking
entertain
getting a fucking lawyer? What the
Bob,
fuck?
entertain my
Put some
chat. I
food
gotta
in
go
your
to the
kid's
bathroom.
mouth. This is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like, rather than just move on and focus on your own family, you fucking sit here and you're taking TikTok beefs to a fucking court. Just settle down, bud. Fucking drama nerds losing their shit.
Look what the sunshine does.
If like, okay, Toker, think about this. How many of these people are on here like fucking 24/7? There ain't no way that like 90% of these people have a job. They say their job is TikTok. Well, then fucking worry about your fucking TikTok shit and just move on. Move on.
No. It's remain dry again. That's a big concern for us. Not so much from a water conservation issue.
Oh.
But we've got a lot of brush fire.
Oh, right, I'm back. We're number 82 now in B5 chat. We're dropping. We still need 2 fireworks, unless we get one from Faith, 2 under controls, meteor shower, a Leon, and flying jets, chat. Let me turn some music on.
But Faith's been the same way before y'all came to see her. You knew how she was. You know how she
Not
was.
this fucking dragonfly idiot, bro. I can't.
Dude, like, if you think she's never going to change and that's how she's going to be, then like, why are you shocked by anything that she does?
Yeah, facts. Actually, it's a great question. It's a great point.
Like, oh, she just did this. Okay, you morons. You knew that this is all the other fucking stupid shit she's done before. So like, now you're like shocked by something new that she's done that's gonna anger you. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's facts, Dixie. You didn't spell my name right, and it's literally right fucking there. Like, how dumb are you? It proves everything. She's never going to change. She's been there from the beginning. I haven't been there from the beginning. At all. To be honest. He spells my name wrong again. Oh, it's funny.
It's literally on the fucking screen. How do you keep fucking up someone's name when it's right there? You don't even have to like spell check.
Bilal.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Just dance, dude.
On the fucking
You dance.
The fuck
You
is
music
this?
dance. Music dance.
I got music
You.
on. Go for it.
You.
What the fuck?
Wait, quicker, what?
You having a seizure? What the fuck's happening?
Fuck. Oh, shit. That's funny. I don't even know who Adriel is Dixie.
Man, these people are fucking weird.
Assalamualaikum. You clout chased off this whole thing, be for real? Can you explain to me how? Other than that one night when I said the things I said in my normal gifters, gifted me? Can you tell me how I clout chased off that? Yes, I'm asking you a question. Texas Girl is the one who gifted me that night. She just came in my live before we were just battling, not even talking about Faith, and dropped me 10K. So
No, that
tell me
doesn't
how
suit their
that's
narrative.
happening.
It was Faith. It was Faith. That suits their narrative.
Shut up.
He's lying. It was AI. It was really Faith.
Look, her bubble's up there.
He fucking changed it while he was battling. Don't spread that. Spread the truth. Fucking weirdos. Get a fucking life. You fucking no job having fucking losers.
Keep being friends regardless if it was stressing her out. I didn't convince her. I told her that I had to talk to her about it. What do you mean? Hi, Sarah. And Faith values Tay's friendship. So I had a conversation with Tay about it. That wasn't on the internet. She said it last night. She never said I convinced her. We had a conversation. That's what she said. Because
yeah, but if it didn't happen on TikTok, then it didn't really happen, Eric. Don't you know? Come on.
Yeah, facts, bro. You're right, actually.
They have to see it. Otherwise, no, that never could have possibly happened.
Dragonfly, you know I was relevant on this app for years before Faith. Just saying, just throwing it out there. These
Good
people in
job on
here,
spelling the name right, though.
these people in here now, yeah, they only know me because of Faith. You're right.
Facts.
But back in 20, I was fucking 19, 18, 19 years old. I was in the ranks every day. So that's what you're saying is wrong. Yeah, facts, Carla. Exactly. I just had a conversation with Tay. I said, listen, Faith calls me, messages me, because I was still friends with her every day about you, and I think you should just talk to her, have a conversation with her, and that's that. That's what happened. It's simple.
No, that couldn't have happened. They didn't see it. It never happened. Nah. That's just crazy. You talk to your girlfriend off of TikTok? Wait, what? That's fucking insanity.
How pitiful gets hard muting people, so sad. I don't even mute anybody, that's funny. My goated mods do.
I mute the shit out of you guys, and I love it. I love it. Give me something else to mute you for. I'll do it.
I just think these people are just so funny. They're just actually so dumb, like actual dumb humans. Like low-key wastes of space. Not gonna lie.
Are you just noticing this now?
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Like, Bees muted the shit out of me in Faith's chat, bro. What?
Bees, you muted. Okay. Bees isn't a mod in my chat. I don't even know who Bees is.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's fucking stupid. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Chat, we need 5 more gifts to fill up our gallery.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. If it's me, I'm fucking muted in her chat
You
and
have clout.
blocked, so it's
You
not
have
me.
clout chase off of handicapped women. Again, can you please explain to me how I'm clout chasing? It's something you couldn't do, so can you explain it to me now? Matter of fact, let me invite you to a box. Let's talk about it.
Why do you only see her as a handicapped person? I thought we were supposed to see her as an
Yeah,
equal.
that's pretty fucked up, you piece of garbage. Wow.
So when you see Faith, all you see is a wheelchair? You fucking monster. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I invited you to the box. If you want to talk about it, come up and let's talk about it. That's wrong. I've never ever referred to her as that in my
But
life.
that's you that wrote that, though, wasn't it? There, Walla Walla Bing Bang Fuckface. Like you're the one that fucking said that. So you see her as only a wheelchair. So why are you such a monster that you can't see the person and only the chair? Let's get down to it. Come on up.
Yeah,
Have a
come
talk.
on up here.
Let's have a Dr. Phil moment.
I'll invite you again. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, stop declining me.
So when you see like a blind person, do you only see like a cane flapping fucking back and forth?
Come on, Walla Walla, come up here. Let's talk.
She is, but why do you have to like address it as she's a handicapped person and not just Faith? Like you stressed the handicap part. You didn't even put her fucking name in there. So again, why do you only see her as a wheelchair person? If we want to get down to it, you're the one that said that. He didn't say he hasn't called her a wheelchair person or a handicapped person or anything like that. You though,
Walla Walla, come
he's
up to the
called her by
box.
her
Let's
name.
talk. Let's just be respectful and talk. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You can form a sentence up here, I believe.
Okay, again, clout chase off someone in their right mind. So you're saying handicapped people aren't in the right mind? All handicapped people are like that? Is that what you're saying? So like blind people aren't there in their head? Why can't you see the person? What's wrong with you? What happened to you that you hate handicapped people? But you were just talking like you're standing up for her. And now you don't like handicapped people because you're saying they're not in the right mind, and you don't know her. You're not saying her name. You're calling her a handicapped person instead of her actual name, right? Is she a human or is she just a fucking, little piece of metal with wheels?
Come on, Walla Walla, come to the box. Let's do it, or get out of my live. Pick one.
See how easy it is to twist things though? Like, you see what I'm doing? I'm twisting it like how you guys twist it, where I make you look like a villain
And
with
thank you for
anything that you
calling.
say. It's very fucking easy to do. Because if we're gonna go just by the words, I mean, you haven't even said her fucking name. You just keep saying handicapped person,
Okay, hello.
someone that's not in the right mind.
Yep. I don't think
Did a
Walla Walla's
handicapped
in the
person
right.
run over your foot one time, and now you hate them all? Is that what it is? Come on, come up to Dr. Phillips. Let's have a talk. Sharing is caring.
She's smarter than Eric and Tate combined. Oh, fuck, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie, I'm smarter than probably all of you. Maybe not Bob, but probably all of you. Well, on certain things, not everything. I guess it equals out.
I just like poking holes in people's stories. It's fun. Because they get aggravated by it. I like doing things to
Wait, Tokyo,
aggravate people
what?
if you haven't noticed yet. It's kind of fun.
Not single. Not here to meet men. Try Tinder or Grinder, not my inbox. Yeah, she's definitely not all there, Chad. I'm gonna be real.
So she
Tokyo.
ran over her dad's foot, and that somehow hurt your foot, and that's why you hate handicapped people. Why? How does that correlate?
Yeah, like what? What a fucking clown,
Like,
dude.
everybody keeps talking about her dad's foot getting ran over. Did you feel that from like wherever the bumfuck Idaho you live in? Like, the fuck, where you?
My bad, Danny. Not smart enough to send a heart me though. It's okay. I meant just like the trolls and shit, not you guys. Not like the normal people who actually have brains. Harley, Faith, Eric, and Tay all do. Who the fuck is Harley?
Be like Gage there, Jag, whatever the fuck his name is. He's making a profit at least off of his foot getting ran over. You guys, you're fucking simping for hate, or I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but
Yeah, facts are so miserable. What do we all do, Jen Jen? You must be a genius. You must be a genius. And you're on follow back, by the way. Carla, thank you for the likes, Queen. Appreciate it. Damn, Danny didn't even follow me, bro. She just now followed me is insane. Thank you for the heart me and the follow. Yeah, facts, Nia.
I
Facts.
heard the wheelchair is really a transformer, and when she needs to make a big getaway, you know,
Chat, when I was at Face House, her chair started talking to me like Bumblebee, bro.
right? Like,
Just my sense alone. Yeah, that shit funny as hell. No way.
I heard her chair throws gang signs.
It said it
Just a
said
heads up.
faith it said faith can walk. That's what it said.
Like Inspector Gadget, just like helicopter comes out of fucking nowhere.
Guys, yes, everyone in my chat knows who I am because of faith. Correct. You are correct. But I'm saying I had like people before that.
No, that's not true. They weren't there for it, so it never happened.
Facts, actually.
You know what I mean? Like you gotta play. You gotta eat some crayons, drink some like lead paint, get down to their way of thinking.
Yes, had because I stopped going live because I started making real money. Correct, had so I didn't waste my time with this shit anymore. Now I just do it for fun. Correct, had is very correct.
Hence why he's entertaining you donkeys right now. If you
Yeah,
didn't
it's
notice,
funny.
like if this really bothered him, right? He'd rage quit or something like that, get off. But he's not. He's like humoring you fools. And like you guys are still sitting here like, I'm going to show him with this comment now.
But you're a
Which-
millionaire. Why are you going to make money? What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Why am I going to make money? I'm a millionaire.
No, you can't be a millionaire. You're not out at a club. All millionaires, all they do is party all the time, spend their money constantly. That's how they stay rich. Just waste their money.
Facts, actually.
Like
Yeah,
that.
you don't have a
That
house,
makes more
you're
sense,
broke.
right?
You're broke.
Like
You're broke. Meanwhile, you guys have no idea how many houses I have.
no celebrity ever gets on TikTok ever.
I don't
That never
talk
happens.
about my other business for a reason.
Anybody with money, no, all they do.
So you want me to because I'm a millionaire, you just want me to be a lazy piece of shit like you and just not do anything all day?
Yes,
Makes sense.
That's what
Makes
they want.
sense. Makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to
You
build
need to
generational
spend
wealth.
all the money that you have to prove this to them.
Walla,
Otherwise, you're not rich.
I was trolling, as I stated. We didn't even get my live goal, and I did not mute. If I was being serious, I would have muted, but I didn't.
They don't understand trolling.
Yeah, they don't. They're just dumb people. Facts, and you also have to spend it to make it. Hi,
Waste
Joey.
all your money on like you should have like 15 cars, 31 houses. Live off like food stamps. Like that'll show them that you're a millionaire. That's how it goes.
I can't wear the same hoodie every day. God forbid I wear it for 2 hours a night. I can't put it back on the next day.
The real question I get, like I don't understand that nobody asks is like, what the hell do the people that stream all day do for a living? And how the fuck do they pay their bills if they're not doing like anything but this?
Well, a lot of people are fucking. Are you referring to like in general or to the people with?
In general, like when both people that live in the house are sitting there fucking all day watching a handicapped TikToker and just constantly recording everything that they do. When do they work? And why aren't any of these people questioning what the hell, like how the hell they pay for stuff? And if they're on welfare possibly and sucking on the government tit.
Yeah, facts. Oh no, you didn't. Oh yes, we did. That's a very very valid point. They do live off.
You never
government.
question
That's
that.
damn
I mean,
right.
I've yet to
That's
see
a
one
fact.
person question them. Go in, these same haters go in those chats and be like, "What do you guys do to be able to sit here all day online on TikTok?" You don't find that weird at all.
Yeah.
In their cars, fucking in their house, not doing anything.
Chad, it's Mia's
watching
birthday.
something.
Everybody say happy birthday, Mia. It's her birthday.
Happy birthday, whoever.
Jen, you can't verify it actually, so good luck. I'm not stupid. You guys think I'm so dumb. That's so funny, bro. You guys are so dumb. You literally can't verify it. You could try, but you're not gonna be able to.
And here's a follow up to something too. If you're broke because they say you're on TikTok all the time, what about the ones that are on longer than you all day, watching multiple streamers?
Exactly. I just come on here.
If
Literally,
Eric's broke just
it's
from going on
midnight.
here.
I just got done doing what I had to do for the day. Literally, an hour before I got on live, and I was building Legos with Tay for a little bit, and I was streaming, and then I come on here.
Facts.
Like, I have nothing else to do, and I'm either gonna be on live or sit and watch a fucking movie or something.
I just wanted to poke a hole in their little story, though. That was my only thing. Because, like, if they're gonna question you, why aren't they questioning like the fucking nuts they're fucking clinging to? That streamy guys.
You clout chase off Faith.
You clout chase off of all the other streamers. Like, what's the point? That you're doing the exact same thing. You're like, I'm gonna go make them happy by insulting Erik, and then I'm gonna go jump back in there and be like, you see what I saw? What it said? Look at it. Look what it said. Like a bunch of fucking lemmings.
W Anna.
They do this. I've gone and watched.
I just think this is so funny. This comment is hilarious. Erik, how many houses do you have? I have the ability to verify that. How are you gonna verify it? I'm just curious. Are you gonna search my name and see how many houses I own? Because it don't say 0. You fucking idiot. Oh man.
Yeah. If they have so much money, why do they drive to McDonald's parking lot to use their internet? Valid question. Valid.
I don't care
question.
how many people I have in here. 79 people more than you. Like what? It doesn't matter to me at all. We caused a huge fight last night about her being live with Dalton. And did it too later. I was never live with Dalton, you clown. Why would I ever go live with that guy? Fuck. After what happened the other day. Fuck no. And I didn't cause anything. I did exactly what her mom told me to do. That's what I did. Yes, they all did come from Faith. Yeah, because he was sitting there just bashing Faith again. But I wasn't in his box or anything. I was in my own, or in Faith's. I didn't go to his live, so that's fucking wrong. I went to Faith's live. Yeah, I've been telling her to come in the box. She won't. Lego hairstyle. Actually, it does. That's not what I said at all, Jen. Those words never came out of my mouth once. Yeah, Toker, I don't know.
He might not say it, but I do. I think y'all are. Like you're sitting there in the parking lot. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna say my angry little comment. It's gonna show him, and it does nothing. It does nothing. You go and impress the other broke fucking losers, and then you like what? You have your little loser parade in their fucking chat. Like what the fuck? What's gonna happen to this? It's just dumb. Like nothing is gonna happen with any of this bullshit that you like. You're making these comments like it's gonna change anything. It's not gonna do shit.
This cat caused her and her parents to fight and then did the same thing he told her on her. Huh? The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you got him. You fucking dorks. Like
I never called her mom either. I texted her mom and said, get her out of this guy's box. Because if this guy's truly gonna sue Faith, all Faith is gonna do when she's under pressure like that, she folds. All she's gonna do is incriminate herself. That's all. So I told her to get her out of there. Also, her and her parents fight every day. It has nothing to do with my text message. Just saying. You guys have not had conversations for hours upon hours and hours with Faith's parents. I have. In person. You guys haven't. You have no fucking idea what's going on. I do.
They never saw it. They never saw it, so it couldn't have happened. You know what I mean?
True.
Like
Very true.
their Wi-Fi from McDonald's didn't catch that episode, so they're fucking like no, lies, all lies.
Facts. Facts. No, I'm not done with Faith. I just think she apologized, and I think she needs to better herself. And if she does not better herself, then I'll be done with her. Like, truly better herself. Like,
First step would be
with her
like not
tone.
doing what she did today. That was a shit show and a half. Like that, that fucking live was so fucking messy from beginning to end. It's just like ignore people, ignore them or mute them, do whatever, but do something different. Hey, get me a taco there if you're going to Taco Bell. I'll take like a fucking gordita or whatever the
Burrito with
fuck
the
it's
level
called.
up.
The first one was a mess. Second one was a mess. You got idiots doxing people like her buddy there, IP sniffer, who cares so much about her that he puts other people's info in her fucking chat, which will get him fucking like taken down, but also get her taken down by doing this because it violates TikTok rules. You can't even show your fucking ID on there. If you show your ID on here, it sees it, you'll get a violation for that shit. It does that shit regularly.
Walla, oh my gosh. You actually cannot comprehend the fucking alphabet, bro. Holy fuck. This girl cannot freaking comprehend the alphabet. Kimberly, thank you. She can't comprehend the alphabet. I just fucking explained. What are you not understanding? Dalton isn't
Life.
gonna sue me. I don't have to worry about Dalton suing me. And if he does, I'm gonna decimate him. It doesn't matter.
He's gonna go fund
Absolutely
me for
decimate.
fucking gas money. Like, what's he gonna do? Come on.
I'm comprehending, believe me. I'm comprehending very, very well here. Faith, if he's gonna sue Faith, I don't know the whole story. I don't know what happened. Okay? I know that he thinks she owes him whatever, fuck. Someone owes money, I don't know. But if that's gonna happen, if he's actually gonna take that action, Faith is just gonna go into box and incriminate herself.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna happen. I'm not
exactly.
incriminating myself by arguing with this guy. He's incriminating himself, as we already seen.
By
I'm not
making
that dumb. I
threats
have a
and making
brain.
up shit about people, doing the exact same thing he's saying he's gonna sue people
Yeah,
for.
exactly.
Like, he's doing everything that he's saying he's gonna sue people for. He's doing
And if he
nightly
took, I
on
don't care
these
if he took,
lives.
his action was a blank fucking court document or wherever the fuck it was. That's a lot of action. Whoa. That's so much action. Whoa. Dude's a fucking idiot, bro. He doesn't have the case. Like I said. And he's gonna crash. Oh my gosh, what do you mean you're a piece of shit? You don't think I have a case? I'm gonna bitch slap you. You sat there like a good boy. I was like, fuck you mean? I laughed
Yeah.
at you, clown. I laughed at you because you're a clown. You look like a clown. You got the hair of a clown. You are a clown.
He complains about like Faith making a picture about
I'm
him,
not missing
and
the
then he
point
makes
at
one
all.
about her.
I
Like if you want to
understand
sue
what you're trying to
somebody,
say,
you
but
don't
you're
do the
wrong.
exact same things that you're fucking complaining about people doing to you. It's
Yeah.
the dumbest fucking argument. Like, I'm gonna sue you for doing this, but before I do it, I'm gonna go do and commit the same crimes I'm accusing you of doing. Like, what? How does that make fucking sense?
I didn't call them. You also didn't spell my name right. I didn't call anybody. Oh, there he is. Stephen Winkle. There he is. Oh, there
Oh,
he
fucking Oompa Loompas in here. One sec. One sec. One sec. I got something for you.
is. Yes, I texted them, not called them. Also, I didn't tell her. I told her mom what was going on because her mom asked me to do so when it was needed. So that's exactly what I did. Yes, Nicole, facts. Oh, Stephen Winkle, what's up, man? Yes, I said get her out of that live. That's exactly what I said, correct.
You were great in that movie. I loved you, buddy.
Walla.
Loved
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna talk to you like a fucking kindergartner now, alright? Let's break this down for you. Faith does not have the mental capacity to understand what truly would goes on. I'm gonna be honest, that's the truth. Okay? So let me break this down for you. As I just stated, Faith being in that guy's box would only incriminate herself. Because she tends to do that when she's put under pressure. Okay? I don't think he has a case, but I don't know the whole story. I wasn't there for all of it, okay? So I don't know it. Alright? So now, yes, yes, the same night I was in there. Yes, wow, holy shit. I have the mental capacity to not incriminate myself. And he can't sue me for anything anyways. Okay? So given he's claiming to sue Faith, I told her mom to get her out of there because she's just gonna incriminate herself. Are you understanding now? So I can go in there and argue with Dalton because I'm not gonna self-incriminate myself, okay? And that's just simply it. What are we not understanding? Paul, I don't care about views, man. I don't come in here with this shit. Y'all do, not me. I was enjoying my life, not even worrying about nothing. I wasn't even
Facts.
talking about this faith shit at all. Y'all come in
Facts.
here talking about it, not me. And then when I speak on it, yes, the views go up, correct. Just like the other night, when Faith ends her stream, or everybody comes over here. I have no control where these people go. I was
So
minding my
Paul
own
wants to
business,
come
yet
up.
again, not talking about Faith.
Paul wants to come up.
I can't own a home under an alias, if that's what you're implying. I don't own a home under an alias. My business owns a home that you don't fucking know about. Multiple. You stupid idiot. You don't know shit. Gosh, bro. These people are fucking dumb. The house isn't in my fucking name.
Easiest way to stop somebody from fucking stealing in a lawsuit. Like, take everything out of your name, put it in somebody else's name.
Like I said, I'm not fucking stupid. Yes, I live in an apartment. Correct. Correct, I do. I'm not giving away what I do, so you guys can just continue to say whatever you want. This is about all you're getting out of me.
They're trying to rage bait, and they're bad at it though. Like it's not even like smart shit that they're saying. Like everything that you're saying that you're getting mad about him doing, like Dalton just did the exact same thing for like 3 days straight.
My business owns multiple, actually. Walla Walla, try again. Multiple.
You do realize, like if he sues Faith or Erik for the things that he's accusing them, and then does the exact same things, right? That they can countersue him for for the exact same things. So then it ends up being the same shit, both at zero there, right? So why not just avoid all the bullshit and just go about your lives? Like the lawsuit doesn't make sense. You're going to sue somebody for and then do the exact same thing that you're suing them for. How does that make sense? If you're that worried about the truth, go ask that. If you're that worried about the truth, go ask how these losers that don't fucking do anything all day but stream fucking Faith and Abby or Gabby or whatever the fuck her face is. What do they do for work? Like where are they getting the money? Do they just sit at home all day? Like why don't you guys question this? But like you could ask the same questions to them. But like none of you do. You're like, no, they're spreading awareness. It's not awareness. You're trying to cancel somebody.
That's facts.
It's just dumb. The whole thing, dumb. It's entertaining. Don't get me wrong. I love you fucking freaks because it's like the funniest shit to watch. How the stupid shit that comes out your mouths. But like, there's one brain cell between like 100 of you.
I can go live in any one of the homes. I choose to live in an apartment.
Oh,
Correct.
that definitely means you're not rich.
Yeah,
You got an
I'm broke.
apartment? What the fuck?
I know, man.
You should have like 15 mansions, you know? Like
Let's let this clown up. He said drop the Addy. His shit can't even connect. Bob, you're right. McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro.
Gotta get the password from the manager. Don't worry. Give me 1 sec.
It's not even about that. It's you know how much money I save and how much money my I can't even say it, bro. I don't want to.
Don't say it. Don't. Why give any of these fools any information about you? It's not like they're gonna buy anything from you anyways. Like, look at them.
I don't need to
Like,
live in a
really think
house. I'm
about this.
22, bro. I don't need to live in a house. That's it. Like, I don't. What do I need a big ass house for? I don't.
They ain't gonna buy anything. They're just gonna sit there and like do the review bomb thing or whatever, blast your business, and then the ones streaming you will put up a thing like, oh, "This is his business. Go send us here. Cancel him."
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. You got a ton of costs with those. Yeah, but like, it's dumb.
They are dumb.
It's like this whole argument is literally like for why they don't believe you're rich is because you're not spending it and blowing the money like how they would blow the money, right? But at the same time, if you blew the money like they did, you would be fucking homeless in about like 3 days because these fucking goofs can't get it in their head that like if you want to keep money, you invest it. You don't fucking blow it on random stupid shit. It's just dumb.
Facts. I also have now like pretty much all my money's invested. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. It's literally all invested, and I get taxed if I take it out now. I'm sure these people don't know anything about that though.
They don't know about crypto, so then they say like you're broke. They don't know about like those fucking cards. And meanwhile, there's people on here fucking doing like reveals and like they're showing the price values. They're looking it up as they're opening it and showing you the price value of these things. Yeah, it could be a fad, whatever. If he can make money off it while it is, who's the dumb one? You or them?
Exactly.
Make his money, get out. Move on to something else. Make more money, get out. It's not fucking hard.
Facts. Yeah, and I don't even own like flashy things. I own my card is the only like flashy thing I have. I'm just chilling, bro. Yeah, 2.1. It's pretty solid. Wait, what did Gage say? Oh yeah, the housing market's awful. It's so bad. It doesn't, Carla. They're just so obsessed with it. Then they have the audacity to sit here and say, "Oh well, every time this guy just talks about money, he just brings up money, just talks about money, brags about money." And literally, I don't. Like, I don't bring it up at all. It's the people I respond to the people that bring it up.
He's
So
not
weird.
partying on a Monday night. What a bum. He's got to be broke. Cause
Yeah.
like, what is he? A giant fucking alcoholic? Like who's going out on a fucking Monday night? You fucking donkey.
Partying doesn't make you rich. I got my partying out of my way when I was like 16 and I locked in. I don't party, bro. I don't really even go out to bars. I hardly even drink. That shit just does nothing for you.
Well, then you're definitely not rich. You don't go out and drink.
And when I did go to the club, I went to the club every weekend when me and my ex broke up, and I would drop in 10 bands a night. Straight up, you can ask my friends. I would pay for everything. VIP, all the bottles, everything.
No, your
5 to
friends aren't
10
on
every
TikTok,
night.
so they can't be real.
Yeah, exactly. That's a fact. You know what? Some of my friends even come in here. They'll tell you.
See?
Danny, but I rented that from Ava. So I rented that from Ava.
Yeah. Ava had to get rid of it when the giraffe got it like, in half and
Mia, it's your birthday. You're allowed to be.
she gave it to fucking Erik there.
Go to sleep? No, I'm not doing it. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm just chilling. I'm not even doing too much at all. I'm vibing.
Eric's doing too much, says the one that came to his chat to like accuse him of things.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up and down, brother.
You're just all over the place, eh, Dragonfly? Wow. First you hate handicapped people, now, accusing people of things.
Asking you for changes and shit. Faith called me. Hold on.
Oh, you did. You said you hated handicapped people because you couldn't even remember her name. You just remembered
Yeah.
her wheelchair.
Yeah, you did say that, Dragonfly. You hate handicapped
That
people.
implies you don't like handicapped people. You don't see her as the person that she is. You only see the wheelchair. That's rude. I don't know what kind of human being would do that.
Yes. Well, Face and Taste box. Let's listen to what she says.
What's up? What's been going on today?
A shit show?
What do you mean? What's spoken about
Oh.
today?
Oh.
That's fucking disgusting, bro. Go see a chiropractor. What the fuck was that?
It's the way I sleep. That's why.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like, what's been going on today? Hey, you obviously want to talk to me about something. So, like, I just want to know what's going on so we're on the same page. Are you streaming off like a microwave, Faith? On a microwave? No. The camera quality just looks really bad. Okay, it's my other phone. This is why I don't stream.
Why can't you? No, he can come in my live. I ain't going. I'll never
Oh,
fucking.
thank God.
I'll never go in that fool's live. I stay away from that shit. He can come in my live.
Wait. Again, right? You're clout chasing, yet Dalton's waiting for you to come to his live.
Dragonfly. I will sign a contract. Tell him I'll sign the contract. You want to call me a pussy? I'll come sign the contract. I will box him. Jiu-jitsu, MMA, whatever he wants to do. Fucking karate. I don't even do karate. I don't know how to do karate, but I'll fucking do that. I don't care. Anything. We'll see who the real pussy is. We'll see who the real man is. Who's really a man or who's really not. Let's handle it like men used to. Simple as that. Let's do it.
No. What? Now she's just making shit up because yesterday she did not say that I said that, and she knows I didn't say that. Now she's just making shit up because she's obviously bored and jealous and
Drinking 2 pounds
content and is a petty bitch. So she can go roll off in the sunset in hell. And she can get there. Sorry, I'm getting text messages too.
You know what they just got from her saying roll off in the sunset into hell? She hates handicapped people. That's exactly what they're going to get from this.
I mean, it's 2,800.
She's a self-hating handicapped person.
Wait first. Where did she post that?
Did you hear what that just happened? Oh my God.
Did she post the call or did she edit the call? Because I never said that. What's the food bank story?
Yeah, that was funny, that one, actually.
Nisi told me to say something, and I went along with it, and I shouldn't have. That's it.
The story was like Nisi was saying that Faith gave away like so much money to a food bank that people just didn't even realize it. And then everyone's like, why are you giving this random person online a whole bunch of money to a charity?
I'm so someone tells you to say something, so you go along with it? You act like you haven't done things.
Tay's about to crash out.
$20.
No, when they ended up finding out that Faith gave actually nothing to this, they asked her, like, just to be clear. And she's like, no, I didn't give anything.
But it was her idea.
I'm crying.
So, can we not jump on my throat for something that I didn't say? You did say it. It came out of your mouth. It was her idea. I have all the text messages.
It was her idea. I had no control of my mouth. It just came.
We're listening to Faith and Tay, the box.
Hold on. Now, can we get back to the part where Tiara is making up shit that I said that you hit me? I said my mom hit me and hit my phone out of my hand. I never mentioned
Pinched her, is what Bo said.
and she damn well knows that. And she recorded all the calls, so she should know that damn well. I'm confused.
Gage, you just getting this now that they're all fucking psychos, everybody online? Like, look at the shit that they do. It's like watching a soap opera. Nobody expected Tiara and fucking Faith to be friends the other night. Everyone was like, what, 48 hours? Like, this will last a week.
Facts.
Erik was like completely like speechless and didn't know what the fuck to say to it in Tiara's chat there.
Hey. Bro, sorry, I'm dealing with so much stuff right now.
Crash out coming.
Who are you calling? I'm calling her. The bitch. Number's probably blocked. Because she knows full well that I didn't say that at all. She said it last night in her chat. And isn't that proof enough? Hello? Sorry, I'm just...
Are they gonna add another layer to the call? Tiara's gonna join?
Can you just do me a favor? Do me a solid favor. Tell Erik to message her and be like, hey.
What the fuck?
What did
why do I have to do it?
You're getting dragged into this. This is gonna be the best thing ever. Oh shit.
Because this
It's
is
so dumb, but it's so funny.
they go for everything that I associate with. And I associate with you, and now they're trying to ruin everything that we have as friends, and it's stupid. It's dumb. Did you post the call anywhere? Pat, did you post the call?
Erik, message Tiara and say that like Faith said her wheelchair is cooler than yours. Just start like some random shit. Like just poke that bear. Just one tap. But it's got to be something stupid that like just sounds like really dumb.
Erik can think what he wants, and so can you, but I would never. Can we just talk about the fact that I never said that you hit me? You just make me.
Well, you know what? Honestly, let's just get this all out of the way, guys. I'm a terrible person. I do terrible things. And it's always my fault.
New twist.
What?
That's all I have.
Dun dun dun.
If you have any questions, comments, concerns, message me. Don't message me. I don't really care.
Oh yeah, bro.
Wait,
I heard
no one said
they
that.
put the club or a hockey stick in Faith's wheelchair so she couldn't get away. Is that true? Dun dun dun.
Did she get off?
We'll fix this. We need entertainment.
What the fuck? She ended. Wait, Chad. I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna be yelling because she's upstairs.
All right.
Bob, entertain him.
You're making me do this shit? What the fuck? So where's the loser bunch that was in here earlier? Where are you? Come on, say something dumb so we have some entertainment. Tierra, you just missed it. Faith was like, my wheelchair is cooler than hers. Fuck her. And I was like, no way. Like, I'm going to get fucking Tierra a giraffe to ride. And then she'll be cooler than yours. True story. That actually happened. Some stupid things were said by one group, and then another group said some stupid things, and then we pointed out how they're all fucking dumb, and now you're caught up.
I'll go see what happened, chat. Hold on.
All right. Because Faith can't ever tell. Hey, Tierra. Everyone's just stupid, and they're continuing to be stupid, and I'm making fun of them all for being dumb. And then Faith was on Tay's, and Tay was questioning her about shit that happened today, and then that ended with Tay saying like she's a terrible person, I guess. I don't know, something like that. Like that Tay herself is, I guess. That she's the problem, not Faith. And then she ended it. That's about it. In between, like stupid people in the comments making stupid comments, just being donkeys like they usually are. Yeah, no, it really is. It's just stupid, like stupid people fucking saying things. Like, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue you. I think you're dumb. No, your face is dumb. That's all this is. It's grade school fighting. The dumbest bunch ever. I agree that faith is the common denominator, like all of this. She said the thing about the food bank that Nisi made her say it, or Nisi told her to say it, or some shit, and like apparently like Faith doesn't have control enough to say like no. I guess like just can't keep her face shut. I don't know. Ugh. Was everybody over here now? What the fuck? 160 people. 160 came over here. There's like nothing even happening in here. Not trying to kill Eric's views, but like shit, there's nothing happening in here. But I am gonna claim these fucking points. Why not? Woo! I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to talk about. Like, there ain't nothing happening. It's nothing new. It's all the same stupid shit, like recycled for the third fucking day in a row. Okay, is anything new actually happening? It's literally the same shit that's happened for the last how many months? New day, slightly revamped garbage. Here you go. You guys get spoon fed it. You're surprised that she did another fucking wackadoodle thing after like 6 months of doing wackadoodle things. Like, why are you guys shocked? It's the same shit that keeps happening. I just wouldn't if you don't like it, just don't have contact with her. That's my view. Like, I would just cut her off. If she comes back and is like, I want to be your friend, be like, no, you're fucking weird. There's a drama that follows you. I don't want to be a part of that. Or you accept it and you go along with the drama. That's your two choices right now.
Yeah, she's alright. What I miss? What I miss?
Everybody came in asking what's happening. You got up to 160 some people. Then I made a comment like, why is there 160 people watching this bullshit? There's literally nothing happening right now. And then 5 of them left. And I guess now they just came back. You're caught up.
Faith is Faith still in here? Sarah with the level 15. Let's go. I don't know. You were with Tay. We were with Tay. Yeah, I know. Randomly. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog.
Are you a hoe?
No, we didn't, Sarah. No, she didn't, Sarah.
I'll call you a hoe if it makes you feel better.
I'm literally looking at Faith's comments right now. She said, don't be Captain Save-A-Ho. She wasn't talking to you. W Faith, then. Bob is the GOAT.
The drama was getting like dry, so I need to fucking reheat this shit. So don't take offense. You're not really a hoe. Don't tell them though.
Yeah, facts, Cal. Like, people are just slow, bro. Straight up.
20 grand in debt, but she somehow had thousands of dollars to give to a fucking food bank.
These people would believe. If I told them the sky was fucking pink, or I guess sometimes the sky's pink. I don't fucking know. If I told them the sky was
Falling,
they would believe me. They'd believe it. Or actually, if Faith said that, they
everybody
would believe
believed.
it.
Lauren, don't say no one believed, because I've seen all you fucking freaks go in from chat to chat saying, "Oh my god, did you see what happened? Did you see
Happy girl, thank
did
you.
this happen?" It's like, if you didn't believe it, you wouldn't fucking jump room to room talking about it.
I'm too old for fairy tales. Yeah, I don't know, man. All I know is I don't even know where this fucking Tay hit Faith thing came from. I think Faith just slipped up on her words, and that's what.
I heard, hey chat, I heard when Eric and Tay visited, Faith fucking jerseyed Tay and said, "You ain't leaving, bitch," and just fucking uppercut her like 6 fucking times. Just beat the shit out of her. True story. And then when she tried to leave, she pressed that fucking button. She's like, "Nobody leaves me," and they had to like get the police involved to get Eric and Tay out of there. Oh, they've already clipped it. Like every time, every time that like the viewer count goes over 100 people, those fucking the other ones come in here. They view it and they're like, "Oh, I got this for later. Did you guys see this in Eric's live? Did you see this in Faith's? Look at the shit that they did. Loch Ness monster she has as a fucking pet in her backyard. Did you hear about that? Oh my god."
Facts. Glizzy, hello. You still owe me 12 galaxies.
Did you guys hear that she met up with Elmo? Like his head off, and then like she has it stuffed over her bed. True story.
Yeah, I borrowed face shampoo.
True story. He did. And then he stole the rest of it before he left.
Because I can't afford my own.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Kyra, come
You
here.
can be sarcastic about it, but that's actually what happens. Like, if you type, just go to like type in the search part and go faith. Just type the word faith, right? Skip past all the crazy like religious people that show up, and then watch all the videos of her. It's like half religion, half fucking faith.
Off. Stop.
You should sue the fucking Lego company. Should sue for that fucking haircut he's got. It looks like a fucking. He's got a helmet on his fucking head. Seriously, go look at those those Lego toys, the fucking male ones with the hair. His
My
fucking
grand
hair is
girl.
identical to it.
Wait, my grand girl took all my money, or I'd send you gifts. She was not playing around. Wait, who's your grand girl? Like your grand kid, bro? You find someone to sue.
Toger, you sue me, okay? And then I'll sue you.
For
And then we'll
suing
have
me.
a counter sue against Eric. Right? And then was it what's your name? Calliope? Calliope, you can get it on this too. We'll sue you too.
I got a 7-year-old granddaughter. That's so cute.
Who
Kira, I
started
don't
a
know.
rumor that they
I'm
were
still.
on?
What you did was mad fake, bro. That's it.
Wait.
I stand on that.
We're gonna skip over this comment. That someone started a rumor that they were on Barney as a kid. Really?
I was on Sesame Street, chat. I was the Cookie Monster. Actually, I was the count. I had to count all my money. I had to learn how to count.
1, 2, 3. Douchebag losers. That's what you do. You do that to them. He was on the Never Ending Story. Oh, really?
There we go. I was on Blue's Clues.
I'm not gonna lie. I was Dora the Explorer. That's where you might
I
remember.
was Dora.
You might remember me when I was a kid. I used to be Dora the Explorer.
His name was Diego.
True story.
I'm Bluey. I did get permission. Stop trying to fit in everywhere. Who cares if you got permission? You also recorded all of her phone calls and then are replaying them on live. That's so fucking weird. I'm gonna be real, that's weird. At least, like, Faith knew I was live when I was fucking streaming her phone call.
Oh, look who's back, Dragonfly. What the fuck?
Dragonfly is the epitome of
Pick me?
Yeah. Pick me, pick me.
Dragonfly.
You profit
I just
off
heard a
her
rumor
phone
about
call?
you.
I
That,
profited. I didn't profit off her phone call. The same person that gifted me that night, look up in my bubble. Gifted me today. Get out of here.
do you want me to mute for 30 seconds? I'll do it. Give me a name. Dragonfly? Oh.
Yes, exactly, Texas girl. It was you. The same person that comes gifts me every day. Like, no, it doesn't fucking make any of it a difference at all. I made $25 that night or some shit. Okay? Wow, what am I gonna do with $25? Wipe my fucking ass? Like, actually.
I can't mute her. She never muted me in hers. And I've said some fucking wild shit in hers too. People who let me say wild things, I can't mute. It feels weird.
Yeah, Faith called you again in order to... Because she was in Tay's box. That's why she called you. To talk to you about what you were saying.
To be fair, Tara, I was trying to get Erik to get you over there so that we could watch from over here and just like commentate and have a laugh at this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, Nancy, I can buy some shampoo now. Exactly, Texas girl. Like, I'm just saying, the same people that gift me all the time gifted me that night. Like, it doesn't make a difference. I didn't profit off of Faith. Let's be real. Obviously, like, Texas girl for one, obviously she would have done it either way. Like, she just dropped 10K, 9.5. Texas girl, 500 more coins, and I'm making you an emote, by the way.
Tara, this is just me though. I'm not gonna block you. That's weak. Block. By the way, if you block somebody, all they do is make a new account. I'm telling you guys. Trust me on this. 30-second mutes. It doesn't give them enough time to go make a new account. They come back and you just fucking annoy them that way. 30-second mutes. You're welcome. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Plus, you get to laugh at them getting frustrated because they can't talk. It's so fucking fun.
Facts, Texas girl.
Me though, Tara, I just like if she's calling you, just block the number. Like, just cut off all connection with each other.
Yeah, that's
It's the
something I
best thing
won't
that you can do.
understand. Like, if you hate someone so bad, just block them. If you're worried about them calling you, just block them.
I would say the same to Faith. Faith, like if she's not like once she's not friends with somebody, just block them. Block their number so that you guys don't have contact with each other. Because like no one can say any of these friendships she's gone back to have ever gone good again. It's just shit. There's a
Facts.
reason it's shit, and like she's not going to change, right? Everyone knows that Faith isn't going to change how she is. So it's like if you go back, then you either have to accept it's going to be fucking stressful, or you fucking block her and just don't like move on with your life. Don't have anything to do with her. That's just me. That's my 2 cents on this. Because the second any of you guys go back, it's not changing. It hasn't changed in how many months now? Erik, has any of the drama stopped in like 7 months?
No, man, it's every day.
Right? So if it hasn't changed in 7 months, what do you think is going to make it change like the next time? It's not.
10K, baby, let's go. All right, making her an emote. W. Double freaking you.
Yeah, there's no change there, but like there's also
All
like
right, stop.
people can't be shocked by it. If you know this, then you can't go in there like I'm so offended. No, you lose that right to be offended because you went back knowing this.
Texas girl, what are some things you like I could put in the emote or some colors? Carlin, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that.
Hey, the views are dropping. You gotta make up a new rumor.
Oh yeah, the rumor is
Panda's back because she got out of jail after smuggling 3-foot-long salamis out of Costco, prison style.
Panda put a salami and a chicken bake in her pants
Yeah. One of those
to try to
rotisserie
smuggle
chickens.
it out of Costco.
One of those rotisserie chickens. She just hoofed right up in there. You know? Fucking. She got caught because the wings were hanging out.
Wings were hanging out. It was spread this shit, bro. It was spread and everyone could smell it. That's how.
Yeah.
Everyone smelled that BK grease.
She would have just left it at the onion ring, shoved up her snatch. Nothing would have been. No one would have been the
Just leave it
wiser.
alone. Cool pastel colors. Okay.
They thought she had roast beef. It just turns out it was her.
Purples. Okay. Make.
Oh, Faith's here. Do you want me to box? She's asking you right now.
Sure, Faith, if you would like to, you can.
Yeah, Gage, she's the meat that you don't want to have at Hervey's. How many of you got a visual of like wings hanging out of fucking Panda after I said that, by the way? Just think. Just saying. Faith, are you coming up? I'll go down if you're coming up. I'll get off this. And no, don't take that as a weird way, you fucking weirdos.
Texas girl, is this good or do you want it better? Fuck. Or do you want me to change the colors? Or is this good? Or should I add stuff? Hi, Faith.
So what lies are being made up now?
No
What do you
lies.
mean what lies are being made up?
Apparently, Tay hit me or something.
Well, I don't really know where that started from, but apparently I heard Tiara say that's what you told her on a call.
No,
Well,
that's not what was said.
True or false? You jerseyed her.
Add stuff.
You stop.
Make it look cool. What do you want me to add? I want to add things.
Tiara's
That you
long
know.
gone apparently because we just talked on the phone and she said that she would message you, Erik.
What the fuck is she gonna message me about?
Make sure that you knew that I never said that.
Texas girl, I need to know what you like though.
What?
Well, that's what she
Tiara
said
even
on her
here?
live. I literally heard it with my own 2 ears.
Well, she said something different to my face.
Well, that's literally what she said on her live. She said she has because she recorded all the phone calls that you had with her, and I said that's
doesn't have
great.
any phone calls.
Huh?
If she does,
Well, she does. She showed them, Faith.
Yeah, but I never said that Tay hit me.
I'm
That
just saying.
wasn't
I
me.
don't know if you said it or not. I'm just saying what she said on her live.
I know.
And I think you were just. I think you said that last night, but you like were mixing up your mom and Tay. Like, that's all.
He's never touched me in my life. What the fuck? But
Faith, we have to have a conversation off live though.
what's
There's a
wrong?
mix up. Yeah, I think it was too. She
What's
pooped?
happening?
I mean, she probably does. Yeah, this is about the time
He
she
probably
does.
wants it to be private, and he'll tell you offline.
I'll do it. So. Faith, what?
You just want me to call you later, I guess?
Yeah, I'll call you when I get off live. But I don't really know. Like I said, I don't go on TikTok during the day. The only time I'm really on here is at night. If I go on TikTok during the day, I'm on for like 10 minutes. Or I'm on my other account posting stuff.
I just want you to know that I've never said that.
Well, it doesn't really have anything to do with me. I mean, that didn't happen, so I don't believe that you would say that, but I suppose.
No,
But what happened with the food bank thing?
Nisi told me to say it.
Who?
Nisi,
Why did she tell you to say that?
because she wanted to make me look good. Apparently,
How
that's
did
what
that
she
make you
said.
look good, though?
That's what she said, and I have the receipts to prove
Okay,
it.
but why did you try? Okay, here, just hear me out here, right? I've got to ask since I'm here.
Yeah.
Nisi was the same broad on KJ talking shit about you, right? And like you're gonna trust this person that talks shit about you
Well,
to
he's
make
an she's
to
an
say
Eric's
something to
live.
do something to make you look good.
She's an
Tell me how that
Eric's
makes
live.
sense.
She's in Eric's live, so
Who?
she's
Okay,
Nisi.
but like she's not sitting there over there right now talking shit about him, right? Like she was talking shit about you. That's the point. Like all these people, like you. Okay, another perfect example. That fucking Dakota guy.
Panda.
You fucking add him as a mod today, and he instantly starts muting people you're
Yeah,
friends with. On top of that,
yeah.
again, do you think it's
Also,
bad judgment? Do you
I I have I
Do you think
have
that was a bad
I have
judgment again?
What?
yes. I have to also talk to you about something about another person. So
Who? Eric?
uh meat lady.
Wait, what happened?
Meat lady? What do you mean? Panda?
No, you just yeah.
I'm never gonna stop making fun of Panda, and you can tell Panda she can eat a big bag of D's while she's at it. Because I'm gonna keep doing this every fucking chance I get. I can't stand her.
Well,
She is a greasy fucking loser. The fact that she was crying in your fucking chat about people muting and blocking while that dum dum sat
oh,
there
she
and
wanted
fucking
to
muted
chew
the
me
shit out
out
of people.
because I'm not giving her mod back, so it's okay.
Like another one you should look at, go look at Jake. He keeps you realize when he puts somebody's like anyone's information up there, that it's not just going to get him blocked or banned, like not even police, right? Just by TikTok. That'll make you lose your account. You can't even show your ID without getting a temporary ban for that. You realize that, right?
Because
And this
Bob never sent
moron,
over 10K, Sarah.
this moron's done this twice to you now, and you still have that guy as mod.
Yeah, because the comments go
Because
so fast
why?
I don't fucking see it.
Oh, he pins them. You can't even say that. He literally pins a comment so
How was
everybody
I
can see
supposed to
it.
know that that was?
Because
I
it's an
didn't know.
address. What do you mean? How are you supposed to know?
All
It's like
it's
somebody putting a phone number and be like, "How am I supposed to know that all
when
these
I
numbers
saw it,
mean a
all it
phone number?"
said
The fuck
was
do you
the
mean?
city.
He put a city, then he followed it up with a fucking address, and he's done this like twice now that I've seen.
Oh, I gotta
Autumn's
go.
my,
That's an
Autumn's my
instant ban.
favorite hater. How's my
That's a
favorite hater?
it's a 7 day ban if they do it to you, Faith. Just a heads up. That's a 7 day ban. I know of 3 people that have had that happen with just showing their ID.
Okay.
So think about that when you have that guy as your mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's facts. Faith, and that's fucked up. I don't condone it or support
Yeah, I don't
doxing
either.
people.
And he's done it
I
twice.
get dog
You
I get
talked to
dog
him
I got
about it the
doxed
one
4
time.
times.
You said you talked to him about doing that the one time, and then he goes and he does it again today. So
Well,
therefore, he's not listening to what you're telling him not to do. On top of this, again, heads up.
yeah, I know.
But
I'm
you're
gonna go
continuing to
fix it.
allow it, so then that means
No,
you're
I
okay with
said
it.
I'm gonna go fix it, just like I did with the other person. So,
Hey,
Like,
Faith, can you do me a favor?
um,
Can you tell Panda to keep my fucking name out of her mouth before I Will Smith it?
yes, yes, I will. She needs to keep
Because
my name out of her mouth too.
I'm telling you right now, she talks a lot of fucking shit. And it's going to come down to when she's sitting there doxing people, you're going to be held as an accomplice to that. It's an illegal fucking action.
Why am I gonna be held as an
Because it's in
accomplice?
your
Because
chat.
I
it's
don't.
been pinned in your
yeah,
chat.
you're allowing it. This is a person representing you too, by the way.
I'm telling you
I
straight
don't.
up as a legal standpoint, that's what's going to happen.
Okay.
Not for me, but I'm saying you're allowing people to dox people. That is illegal.
I'm not. I don't know what they're going to type. All I can do is
Faith,
tell
you're
them to
leaving
stop
it
You
there.
can
using
stop them from being mods,
You
though.
can block
They're
Yes,
them.
being mods and pinning
yes.
these comments in your chat.
Panda's
You
not a
have the
mod.
ability to
Panda's
stop
kicked
that.
out of my live, so she's not
But I'm
coming
just
back.
saying,
What did you spray?
I'm tired of her
In my
shit, bro.
throat.
She has these
She's
brass
evil.
balls and she wants to talk her shit and she wants to say, and she comes into my DMs talking a whole bunch of shit. She's gonna fucking learn the hard way.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So respectfully, tell her to leave me the fuck alone before I Will Smith her fucking beef
I'm not
sucker.
friends with her as of tonight, so.
But you'll be friends with her in 24 hours. So when you're friends with her in 24 hours, tell her to keep my name out of her mouth
It's not
before I
that
suck her
easy.
beef sucker.
I asked her to take a break from me. I asked her to step away.
Thanks for the go pop
I
again.
asked her to not violate my boundaries. She could not do that. So, in return, I am saying you're not allowed to be mod. You're not allowed to come in my life. And that's it. When I
Okay,
kick
but
someone out, I kick someone out.
Hey, bombs.
You said this before about other people. They come back as your friend. I've heard it with Yoshi. She came
Oh,
back as your friend.
well,
Tiara,
the same
Tiara came
way.
back with your friend.
Well, Tier's
Like
in
you can't
Eric's
say you're not
live,
going to be
so it
friends with somebody
doesn't.
in 24 hours. You've done it
Faith,
like
just because she's
literally.
in my life doesn't mean you have to be friends with her.
Yeah, other
No,
people can have
I'm
friends
saying Eric
outside of your
and
group.
her are friends.
Okay, that doesn't mean
So
anything. You can have other friend groups
I'm
and still be friends
saying
with somebody else.
I know that, but I'm saying that the fact is, Tiara and I were close at one point.
The
We're
roses.
not as close anymore.
And people
And
called that in her chat that it was going to last 24 to 48 hours. And
Me and
then
Bob didn't
48
fight
hours
that.
later on, it
because
fucking
she does
happened.
this shit to herself.
But
She
you did it
records
too,
phone
though. Wait, wait,
calls.
wait, wait, wait. You can't say, you can't put it just on her. The
I did
whole
not
idea
record
of
a
that, wait,
damn
wait,
phone
wait.
call.
The letter that was made up about her dead ex-boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
You and the guy that keeps doxing people made up to piss her off. So you're equally to blame. You're trying to cause a problem with her, and
Because
she caused a problem with you.
she's
Okay,
always
so you're
been
both
causing
equal to
problems with
blame.
me.
It's not one's worse than the other.
I'm
You're
not
both doing it.
saying that, but I'm not gonna sit here and just her title faith drama, faith drama, faith drama all fucking
Okay,
day.
it's been
And
7 months of drama that I've seen. So, like, is it faulty
it
advertising?
doesn't mean it's okay.
Is
She
it
shouldn't
faulty
use me.
advertising?
Faith,
No,
didn't
but
you
she
give her
shouldn't
permission to stream you though?
to stream
Yeah,
me if she was
like, come
bored.
on.
She's bored. I get
But
it.
you gave her permission to do this.
What do you
You,
want me
you
to do?
create
Say
your own
no?
drama
She's
though
gonna
with
do it
this.
anyway.
Okay, but you realize
I said
that
no.
Alright, Faith,
you did that.
keep it as no.
If you're admitting to doing that, then that means that you're creating your own drama. Like,
No.
yeah, it does.
She asked me, and I said, I'm not comfortable with that. And she said, oh, well, I'm bored. I just want to do it because I have nothing else to do. And I said, fine, whatever. But I didn't expect her to make titles and start going off at me and talking shit. I thought it
But
was
you
Faith,
were
what do you
doing the
between
mean?
exact
me
same
and
thing.
you guys.
Faith, 12 hours before you were a friend, she was talking shit on you. What do you mean?
I didn't know that.
I've been told you this. You don't listen to me. I tell you this every time.
And to be
Well, then
fair,
how in
that
the
same
hell
12
are you
hours, you
guys
had been talking
friends?
shit about her too.
How in the hell
Like,
are
you
you guys
both were
friends?
talking shit about each other, and then the next day, suddenly you're both friends.
Because she calls me and is like, Faith, I really care about you. Like, please.
Do
Like,
you call her though?
No.
You've never called her.
The only time I call her, I called her back because she called me a couple times and I called her back twice.
Okay,
And
but
that was
like this
it.
is where it's hard to believe it because you'll say
I have
something
a
like
call
this, and then
log.
somebody will come back with like a record
Hi,
of you
I
Erik.
have a
calling
call
them.
log. I have a call log. It's okay.
She showed her call log also, Faith.
Yeah, there was 14
There was
calls from
14
you.
missed calls.
Oh my god. Now she's lying.
No, how is
But
she
see, why
making
is
up the
everybody
fucking call
lying?
log?
Because
Faith,
I
how is she
called her
lying? How's she
mine.
lying when she showed the fucking call log, you dummy?
No, I'm not dumb because I have the call log too. And that was not 14 missed calls.
same time, let's wait. And this is just a character thing here. You're not very well with numbers. You're not the best with numbers. To be fair, you also said that you've been friends with Tay for a year and a half. Did you not?
8 months.
Time and amounts are not your strong suit
I
on this.
understand that. All
Well,
I'm
then,
saying
could you
is,
possibly be wrong about 14?
no, I'm not.
Even though she
Actually.
has a photo of 14 missed calls, you're going to stick with this. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
because I can show you the fucking call log, and it's not 14 times.
But do you
Yes, it
realize you can
is.
erase calls from your call log on an iPhone?
I don't have an iPhone.
But you still can erase calls.
Why would I do that? I don't have time.
Why would you say that you donated to a food bank when you didn't?
Because Nisi said that to tell me, oh, it'll make you look good.
So you just do what people tell you to do. Even though that's considered lying, Faith. Do you not understand what people are trying to say here?
Look, people, I've realized that people, including the people that apparently hate me, which is a lot of people, they just want to ruin me, just like the Tay hit her or Tay hit Faith situation, and the fact that I said that.
Okay, some
I
people
never
might,
said
but like some people, when they show you actual facts, you still deny it.
what facts. What facts? I
If
didn't
she's
call
got
Tiara
a picture
14
of
times.
you calling 14 fucking times,
Can I
right?
show you how many times I called her?
Okay, show it.
Okay,
But do
hold
you
on.
realize that you do this to yourself and then you go and cry to Tay about it? And Tay already has enough shit on her plate. Do you realize that? And when she gives you solid advice, you just say, fuck it. Like, don't you think people get tired of that shit?
Like, just if you stop being friends with somebody, your
Chat,
best
send your
bet
hearties.
is
Send your hearties. Send your
stop
hearties. Send your hearties.
is to stop being friends with them completely. Don't like go back 24 a week, 6 months, a month, whatever. Just don't hang out with them.
All right, thank you.
And
When
if
you
you're going to
invite
show
them
your
back, it's gonna come. The drama comes back each time. There's not been one time when anyone's came back that like you guys haven't ended up fighting.
And if you're going to show your call log, don't dox somebody's number because you've done that before. Not purposefully, but don't do it.
Monica, thank you.
Can I just read them out to you? How about that? Because I have the call log in front of me.
But what's the point of see, this is I'm just
I'm
going to be
not
honest
lying.
here. I'm just going to be honest here. This is irrelevant.
I agree,
Okay,
it is
then
irrelevant.
This is irrelevant.
No way! Thank you, Queen.
What?
Chat, we're trying to fill up our gallery. Gallery.
Like, I
Gallery.
understand that, like,
2 fireworks, 2 under
you
control,
guys
meteor
think
shower,
one way
Leon
about
flies that.
me, but honestly, let me just make something clear. I'm not the person that people make me out to be. I'm really not. Okay? When someone tells me that I've scammed them in their opinion, okay, they can think that. That's fine. But honestly, if someone gets me a year ago and then it's
Let you
like
get off.
5 months later, like 5 months, a year later, says, "Oh, you stole
Yeah,
from
Mello,
me.
what's up?
Give me money back." That's insane. You can't take TikTok gifts back.
Okay, but I'm not
Now,
even talking about that. What I'm
what are
talking
you
about
talking about?
is that people judge you based on what you show people.
Mm-hmm.
What you show people is how people form an opinion. And you say you're a good person and I don't lie and I don't do this, but you literally just listen to somebody and you literally listen to them tell you, you should lie and say that you donated $2,400 to a food bank. That doesn't fucking
Who
exist.
said $2,400?
It doesn't matter how much it was. I'm throwing a number out there. It doesn't exist. You show
Yes,
people what you want people to see, and that's what they think of you.
I understand that, but
You're your own worst enemy,
Like
Faith.
you had to lie. Like she wanted you to lie to make yourself look better, and you're like, sure, why not?
no. The reason, because no matter what I do, I could be winning the Nobel Peace Prize. No matter what I do,
Okay, but you're
people
not.
are gonna fucking hate me anyway.
No, but like you're giving them ammo to hate you
I
for by
don't
doing
want.
that. Do you
I
get that?
don't. Yes, And
Okay,
I
well then if
shouldn't
you
have
get
done
that,
it.
don't do
Point
that.
blank
Do the
period.
opposite. If
Point
it
blank
seems like
period.
it's like some
I shouldn't.
sketchy thing that they're asking you to do, don't do it.
And I have receipts of that. So if anyone wants those.
Nobody, it's
No,
not
you
about
don't.
receipts. It's about just stop the
Yeah.
behavior.
It doesn't excuse what you did. That like you
I
can have all
never
the
said
receipts that you
it was.
no, but like when you're saying I've got receipts of this, it's like okay, you're trying to make them like be that, but you still have a part to play in it as well. No one put a gun to your or pew pew to you to say you
It
have to do this.
exactly. That's the same way that I feel about this whole other situation. Okay? Danny, I
Okay,
know
but
we have our issues, but like I really do care about you regardless of what you think. I've never had any issues with you. I do care about you a lot. You can care about me or not,
Damn, you hate your
but
life,
like
babe? It's
what?
crazy. Go ahead, Faith, sorry.
I care about you a lot despite what you think. I really wish that we could be okay and like you could understand where I'm coming from because this whole situation happened a year ago. And the minute my video popped off and got like a couple million views, it became a problem to this man. And now, all of a sudden, a year and a half later, I'm a scammer. It doesn't make sense to
no,
me. It
you're
really hurts
okay.
me.
The reason you're getting the scammer label is the stuff that's happening like in the background as well.
Like,
You get that, like fucking somebody telling you to say that you donated a ton of money to a charity that doesn't exist. That makes you look a little scammy and a little greasy on that
how,
one.
okay,
When you're asking people for money in the background, that's
I
giving
don't
ammo to
understand.
these people that want to
Like,
hate you. It's giving them ammo. All the stuff that
can
you're
I
doing.
ask a question? Like a genuine question?
Okay, is it
If
going to
Uh-huh.
be
I
about the
ask,
name thing?
what? No.
Nothing.
If I ask someone, if I ask someone in a conversation that is close to me, if I
Yeah,
ask someone for financial help or money, they have the power to say no, yes?
yeah,
Correct.
yeah. They do,
And then don't
but
use
like
it
it's not
against
helping
You
me.
know
you.
what? You know what? I'm gonna say this actually. Texas girl, are you still here? Can I speak on this?
I know what you're going to say. I think you said it before. On like another live.
You've already said it.
Faith, when you're asking these people for money, are you saying you're gonna pay them back?
No.
Okay. Then if they give you money, I don't see the issue here. I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah,
actually don't.
Thank you.
it's their
Because
fault.
It is their
It's
fault.
their fault
If Faith is
if
not
they're
if
giving
they
you
are
the
not
money as gifts.
agreeing if they are not agreeing to the terms that Faith will pay them back and they're willingly giving Faith money,
it's the
Yeah,
same with the whole
who
Dalton
gives a
thing. He
fuck?
gave me
Texas
money.
girl,
He
but
did
ask
it's
it.
Texas girl, I'm gonna am I allowed to say this or not? I'm just gonna say it. She asked me, she said, "Hey, I wasn't aware of what I actually gifted Faith. I didn't know I gifted her so much. Can you give me this much money? I'll pay you back." I said, "Yeah, here." She paid me back. Now, if she never paid me back, that I could easily say she scammed me.
yeah,
100% I could say that. Because that's exactly what happened. But
exactly.
she gave me the money back and she agreed to give me the money back. And she actually I didn't even tell her to give it to me back. She just said she was going to. So then if these people aren't making these terms with Faith when giving money to Faith, I don't really see how that's scamming. How's
For
that scamming?
example, for
Can someone
example, with
explain to me
the
how's that scamming?
It's
for
feeding into
example,
the bullshit is what it's
for
doing. It's giving
example,
the ones like that like for example that came in here like talking shit to you, looking for any little thing that they could twist.
yeah.
It's doing that. If you avoid this with these like it'd be different if you're asking a close friend, right?
She
Like if
lies
you ask
about
somebody that
And
you know,
I asked
let me
Tiara,
ask
and guess
this.
what she did?
Let me ask this. She lies
yeah.
about the money where the money's going. Have you any of you
Yeah.
ever gave money to the homeless people that are standing on the side of the road or anything? I have no
Yeah, we don't
fucking
do
I
that
Yeah,
for
have.
money.
I have no fucking idea where their money going. They could be going buying fucking dope
and
for
you
all
know
I
what,
know.
Eric? You know what their reasoning is? You know what their reasoning is? Oh, I'll never see them again.
No. But there's a difference in the two situations, right? This is the difference, right? The homeless person, you're seeing them, you're knowing what they're going to do. When you're seeing Faith talk about bills or anything like that, right? Or like I'm in $20,000 debt, right? you're trying to help the person get out of debt, right? And then you see them go somewhere else, and they throw down a big gift. The difference is, yeah, you're not seeing that homeless person go and like do whatever with it, but you're seeing this person now
Well,
that you're trying to see like help out of being like struggling, doing
Bob,
these stupid things, these
I
stupid
never
stupid
talked
things with
about
it.
debt.
Haley, thank
I
you.
never talked about debt that the GoFundMe came from. The
No, but
GoFundMe I made.
you have talked about it, and people have told you to take it off the app and not talk about it. If you're gonna
Talking
ask people
about
for
debt,
money, I would have asked that close knit circle that
I
you
did.
have,
I talked to
and the ones that you
Tiara.
trust won't take it
No,
and put a
no.
video up
I
of it.
talked to Tiara when we were really, really close. And Tiara is the one who started all of this along with Dalton. She
Okay, but you've
messaged
trusted
things
fucking that Dakota guy within 30 seconds of him asking to be mod. Your
because I
choice
thought
of
he was
who you
trying
find
to
close
help
is not the
me.
fucking best example.
I'm sorry, when the comments are going fast and people are being irate and rude, if someone is like, "Hey Faith, I'm here to help," and my mods are not in there,
They were though.
Let me ask
That's
this.
the
Let me ask
difference.
this. Let me ask this question. I see the word panhandler. How when you guys are driving down the road or whatever, and you see a homeless person that has a
I roll
sign
up the
saying "I
window.
need this money, I need this money," you should call the cops on them for panhandling.
I roll up the window and I don't make eye contact.
yeah.
I'm not even joking. It's like, no, I don't see you. You don't
Bob,
exist.
Bob,
I'm
can I
being
just say?
serious. I do it.
Can I
I,
just
I
say? I
usually give
really
them a
like
few
you
bucks.
now.
I'll go on. Whatever I have on.
Bob, can I just say you're dope?
What?
You can keep my name.
I was gonna do it anyways. I don't need
I
anyone's
know.
permission to do anything I do. I could be like
I
purple
know.
people leader tomorrow if I want.
I was just
Good
reassuring you.
family.
It's fine.
I bought them food before too. Yeah.
Bob, she just came in.
Who?
Roast beef.
Oh, Panda, you're a fucking loser. Eat a big bag of D's, you
Yes.
fucking stank, greasy piece of shit. Fuck you. And your life,
Amen.
and your fucking
All right, Bob. Chill, chill,
scummy
chill,
fucking
chill,
boyfriend.
Hi,
chill,
Your
chill.
whole
Lainey.
fucking
Elaine,
group.
thank
Eat a
you.
big fat dick, you fucking loser.
Hey, Faith.
Hey.
BK smelling bitch. Fuck you.
Bob, chill, 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 chill.
Sorry.
I have a question for you.
Jolie, why is Jolie here?
What's up?
You had left me a voicemail, and I know I haven't returned your phone call. And there was a reason for that.
Okay, continue.
I don't really want to, I didn't want to get into it on a live, but do you remember the conversation we had when about Yoshi,
Yeah.
about your debt?
Yeah.
Did that ever happen?
Nope.
But you told me it did.
No. I said I don't know. He is making the contract. He hasn't sent me the money. Did I not say that? I
You
said it
told me
was
that
all
you told me the money was being cashed out to you the next day, and I
yes, that
asked
because
you
that's what he said.
you
Of
okay,
course.
and I asked you if that was being given to you or if you're going to do a payback.
And he said,
Why is this relevant? Can we
I
get to
don't
the point here?
understand.
Lainey, can we get
Eric,
to
you
the
don't
point?
have to be rude
I'm not being rude
Lainey,
at all. I'm asking a question. Well, how is this relevant right now?
because Faith and I have had many, many conversations, and I've had many
Lainey, you can
conversations
call
with her
me. You
mom.
have my number. Just call me. You don't have to do it on live.
The
Call
problem
me.
with calling you Faith, though, is I don't know if you're always being honest with me.
What do you
What
mean?
is,
So
what
that's
does
why
Faith's
I,
honesty what's being on live and being on a phone call going to have to do with Faith's honesty? She's going to lie. She's going to lie to you both places.
no, you've got a
Well,
point
you
there.
gotta admit that. He's got a point on that. If she's gonna
I
lie, she'll
I
do them
just agreed
both.
with you guys. You've got a point.
So Lainey, just call me and we can have a conversation, because I've left you a voicemail a month and a half ago. And like, you want to have a conversation? Let's have one. So, I'm gonna go. If you,
Well,
oh,
she left or something. I don't know.
but
Anyways,
Danny,
Faith. Stop
Danny,
asking
I have
people
a
for money.
question. Yeah, I know, I haven't.
Good.
Danny, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
You can ask, but I don't know if I'm going to answer you.
That's
That's
fine.
just my honest answer.
That's fine. My question is, do you think that this whole situation, do you think I'm an awful person?
All right.
Just based on what is being said right now, because in reality, all I've ever done is had the dream to move. And Erik and Tay humbled me very fast when coming to my house. And I hate them for it, but they're right.
All right.
And
Pause. All right, Danny, before you answer, Chad, I would like to pause for a commercial break. Can we please tap the follow button up there? And if you can send a heartbeat, that'd be great. Thank you. Bye. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, my goal in life is to move out of my house, wherever that may be, independently.
Mia.
And it may look differently to people, and it may look differently for me, but that goal and that desire has never changed. So I'm just confused as to where, because I only made $395 on that GFM, and honestly, Danny, no one can move out with $395.
Faith, you mind if I interrupt you for a minute?
Go
I
ahead.
always support dreams, I support goals, and I support aspirations, all that stuff. But and in my opinion, there is no
Yeah, I
unrealistic
know.
goal, but you have to think about it. Would you be better
What?
off without your parents, or would you not be? And from my opinion, after meeting your parents, after one of the only people on this app that have met your parents,
Mm,
I don't think that would be in your best option.
of course
And we're
not.
gonna have a conversation about this later off live. But go ahead, continue.
I just like, I really had to think about it and be like, okay, because honestly and truly, I've never, that that goal has never changed, regardless of what people think and saying I use the money for something else. No, it's that I did that, but also I'm talking about the fact that if I go somewhere, I also have to be able to sustain me, to sustain myself and my life. And no matter how much money I've received, clearly I cannot keep the amount of money that I make.
All right,
So
Faith,
I have
pause
to be
there.
okay.
Pause there. Pause there, Faith. You touched on a lot of points. Let's let Danny respond to them. And then after she's done responding to them, then continue with your points.
Honestly, Faith, this has nothing to do with me, what you're bringing up. I feel the way I feel for what you've shown me personally. My feelings are based on personal. It's not based on who you gifted, what you gifted, where you gifted. I don't care about that. It's the lying and the name calling.
Can I
And
ask you where you think I lied to you
you
personally?
you lie a lot, Faith, and for somebody that I've gone to school to analyze conversations, I don't appreciate being told that, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you this? Are you that?
Because Erik called you that,
Let me
and
ask
now you're
something.
in
Let
his
me ask
life.
something. Let me ask something. Danny does not support liars, correct?
Correct.
I can name 3 lies right now that Tiara has lied about.
Absolutely.
I'm just
And
saying.
what's the difference?
The difference is Tiara's never done anything to me.
What have I done
I
to
am
you? Is
basing
my
my feeling
question.
off
I
what
got you.
you've done to me.
Which is what? I'm
I'm not going to
asking because
discuss it on live, Faith.
what have I done?
I don't entertain your questions.
I know.
I
I
simply
know
told
what
you
you've
how I
done.
feel, where I've stood, and
And
you
we
can ask
talked
anybody
about
on
it
here. I
prior.
haven't flip-flopped back to you.
We
I've kept my
we
word. I've kept it 100. But
we
my thing
talked about
is,
that after.
but
When
then
you
you
called
still
me.
lied, Faith.
How did I lie? Please
I have
explain.
I don't even want to explain this because what you're going to do is tell me it
No,
didn't
try me.
happen.
Try me.
No, because
Try
you've
me.
already done that. I don't want to. It's a broken
Even
record.
KJ said this to you 10 times.
All right. Yep.
Let's
You're out of
not
here.
talk
See ya.
about
Bye.
KJ.
I don't care about KJ. I don't
Like
want to
this
hear
is
about him.
this is the merry-go-round I don't
KJ's
want
an
to be
idiot.
on. I simply
Danny,
came up here
I'm
to tell you,
saying
to
I
tell
want to take
Panda.
accountability.
Oh, see now Panda's saying you lie about everything. Panda, come up in the box so I can fucking Will Smith your beef sucker.
No, Panda's a dumbass because she doesn't understand that I asked her to take a step back from me. And she didn't want to do that. She didn't respect my boundary. And now she's like, oh, I'm going to
You don't
explain.
box. You box over at Faith. Shut up, clown. I can't stand her,
Yeah,
bro. Roast beef curtains. Get out of
legitimately were
here.
in face like box what 2-3 times
She's
earlier when she
so
was
full
on
of
live.
shit.
What are
I
you
don't
talking about? You
box.
don't box.
She
That's
wanted to
the
box and have
dumbest
my name in
fucking
her beef
combo.
sucker, though, over at Faith's just a little while ago. I don't play that bullshit, Panda.
Denny, all I'm saying is, if
Literally
we,
said earlier in her live, Panda, to answer Snap. Go check Snap. Go answer the phone call in Snap like 5 to 10 times. What are you talking about? You haven't reached out to her. You just did it
bullshit.
like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Panda,
And
you will never be
also
unblocked,
10,
you lying
15
sack of
minutes
shit.
ago. 15 minutes ago as well. In our group chat, you begged
Hey,
to add.
pause. 1 second. Sorry. I hate to cut you off. Panda, if you don't re-up your heart meet, I'm blocking you. Now.
I did block you, Panda, because you're a fucking stalker.
All right.
Yep.
Let Faith finish.
Panda, you messaged me 20 minutes ago in the group chat begging me to add you back to the group chat. And I asked
May.
you, I said,
Wait.
please leave me alone. Did I not? And you said, Faith, I was just so angry after you called me a fucking lying, scamming bitch. And I got angry and I said some choice words, but I would never air your dirty laundry, and there's a lot. So,
Who are you referring to?
Panda,
Well, she wears dirty laundry, so it's okay.
well, there's
Panda,
that.
you can't call her a liar and a scammer after she doesn't want to be around you anymore because you were the biggest blazer to Faith.
Yeah, you were just up her
So
ass earlier on live. What are you
Tell
No,
talking
her,
about?
you're just
Faith.
she,
Put
mad.
it on the group chat.
no,
Like,
no,
it's the most
stop.
ridiculous thing.
She's
You
a
can't
Panda,
go from
just
leech.
get
being
in
like
the
up
fucking
someone's ass to
box,
being
you
like, oh
fucking
no, she's
clown.
evil. If
She's
she
a
was that
leech.
evil, then why were you fucking defending her and trying to block people and mute people in her chat? If you feel this way
Exactly.
now, you would have felt this way earlier. You are fucking dumb. I can't describe how much paint, like lead paint, you must have fucking eaten, or crayons you munched to be this fucking stupid and constantly say the dumbest fucking things, and then want people to give you a voice. Just shut up.
Danny, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can I ask you a few questions actually?
Yes.
You would say we're cool now?
Yeah, I think we've coexisted and realized that we're fucking grown
Okay. So why can't you do that with Faith? I'm just curious.
because I don't trust Faith.
Fair enough.
Oh, you can learn
Fair.
to.
I don't want to learn to, Faith. That is
Faith,
my
that's not
boundary.
fair. That's not fair for you to say. If she
That's my
doesn't want to,
boundary.
that's okay.
That's
Faith, I'll be real.
okay.
Like, I don't trust you with a lot of things either, but, still my friend. What are you showing? I don't know what you're showing. I don't know how this is relevant, but, we don't need your permission. Yeah, trust does take time to build, and it can be broken in a second. So that's Faith. You have to keep that in mind. However, I think the scamming. I will say this to the whole entire chat, all 500 people in here. Faith
I
is
talk shit
never.
about all her mods. What are you talking about, Panda? Shut up.
Faith
Panda,
is.
shut up, dude. Get in the box or shut the fuck up and go take care of your mom.
Faith
Fucking
is
throw
never going to
Snickers
be
at
able to
her.
move on if you guys don't move on either, and that's just plain and simple. If you guys can't move on, you shouldn't be saying Faith. You need to move on because she's never going to be able to if you guys don't either.
I
It just
can't
needs to be
breathe.
a big group effort.
I
It's
can't
just what it
breathe.
is.
I literally cannot come on live without being eaten alive. And I get you guys hate me, but either one of two things you're wanting me to do. And the second thing I don't even want to speak on, and the first thing is
Okay,
never going to
that's
happen.
not what they're not trying to get you to that. Okay,
They are,
this
because
is
they
where it goes
can't
each time.
stop.
Wait. This is where it goes each time. When it's brought like this, you want people to move on, but then there's like an ounce of guilt that comes into it too.
There's no
Just leave it
guilt. That's what they are
leave it at
doing.
everybody moves on, and you just get rid of the ones that are saying
Yeah,
shit.
Danny, reset.
Get rid of the mods that are also causing the problem because the mods do cause like some of the issues.
I do agree. But also,
Like you
when
can't you want people to move on. You got to also get rid of some of
you
these
go.
fucking losers. Like that fucking
Okay.
Jake guy is the biggest fucking loser I've ever seen.
I'll say this.
He's half your
A
fucking
lot.
problem.
I seen a lot of comments say, "Faith brings it upon herself. Faith brings it upon herself." Da 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 da. Which sometimes she does. I agree, but when you guys
You
are
were trying to
typing
get
it
her
in
to
the
stop.
chat, all the time, it's not her bringing it upon herself. She's just responding to it. It's you guys bringing it upon her. Now, a
And
lot of the
it's like
stuff Faith,
word
wait.
vomit.
A lot of the stuff. You're right. Faith does bring it upon herself, but on other times, um, one of the faiths has a restriction that has to reset as well.
Me,
Yeah.
it's me. I'll get down.
All right. Um,
Panda's a loser. Eat shit, you fucking greasy panda.
but it just everybody has to move on if you guys actually want it to move on, and it's just that simple. It's plain and simple. If you guys can't move on,
So got one. All right. Thanks, Panda, for sending me. And I still think you're a fucking roast beef piece of shit, bitch ass motherfucker. Bye.
but anyone else would like a box? Why are you talking? What do you mean? Why am I talking? It's my live. I think. I think that would be why I'm talking. Yeah, facts, Jack. I agree. Would anybody else like a box? Facts, young smoothie. You'd like the box, not a box? Oh, okay. But yeah, yesterday's past. Let it go. I believe we should all just move on. Faith, you have to try your best to move on. I tell you this all the time. Just stop reading that shit, and then it's over with. You're good. Bob, you have
Oh,
to
I
wait.
still have it.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
have to wait 10 minutes.
All right. I agree with what randomly said. By the way,
What did he
Yeah.
say? Issue
he
is
said something about the like
Faith.
it won't go away if she keeps doing things like the food bank thing.
Yes, I agree. That's a great point.
I agree.
Fuel the fire you roast over. How many times do I have to say this?
I don't even know what that means. Who are you
I do.
referring to?
Okay. Also, I want to take this time, now that you're in front of my face. I've never said that you've ever touched me ever. So, yeah.
You're muted. Huh? Stop mumbling. Talk. Okay, well then speak up so they can hear you through this phone.
Does it echo if I do this?
Here, I'll mute. How about that?
Honestly, Faith, I don't care. You can say whatever you want on me.
Hey,
You can literally do whatever you want, say whatever you want on me. I do not care.
hey, I'm telling you, I haven't.
Still going to Austin tomorrow or what?
Faith, I just want to say this one thing real quick. I'd be very thankful that you have Erik in your life. I've realized like that dude has never switched up on you. He's still defending you after you've done all this shit, and that's crazy. So you should really be thankful for him because a lot of people will not stay by your side after all this bullshit.
I am. I never said I wasn't.
I know.
But you
I'm just
called him a
letting you.
1.5 as a person.
Again, you've never said things when you're mad? Miss Restraining Order?
Do you think that I had a valid reason to do that?
No. You didn't have to say it on live like that. You could have just talked to me.
It's everyone else's fault, never yours, right? It's a hamster wheel.
I never said it wasn't my
hamster wheel.
I never said it wasn't my fault.
Just like yesterday you said at least you can walk.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
All I said was you are able-bodied. That's it. That's all I said. I said that people cannot see that you have a disability. I never said anything about it being easier or any of that. All I said is people can't physically see. They can see mine. So it's just a little bit more complicated. That's all I said. So.
It's a joke at this point. It's a joke. It's a joke, Faith. Like literally what?
Hey, what have I actually done to you? I really want
Faith, let's talk about the fact that you flip out over people recording phone calls, so-called, and the whole reason I was blasted on TikTok for 4 months is because you said I was pregnant and faked a pregnancy. Can we go back to that?
I never said you faked it. I was the one that fucking believed you. Please don't lie.
Oh, I'm not, sister, because guess what? I got hate for 5 months and I still get hate about it.
Okay, I never said anything other than, oh my god. I had to flip out because I thought it was real. That's all.
Oh, Chad, it's so bad. It's so bad.
What is bad? Please explain. I flipped out because I thought it was real and I thought everything was changing. Which I don't really care
you've also
about.
said that I've changed as a person since I started dating Erik. We can all agree on that. You said that too. And and then you also said Erik's a -1 boyfriend. And then you also said
he does shit that I don't agree with sometimes, and I say things when I'm mad. Yeah, I said something fucked up. Okay? I admit that.
They're just lies. There's no admitting anything. You told me on the phone the other day, you said you feel like you have to lie because the pressure is so intense. You feel like you have to lie.
Yes, but I wasn't lying about how I felt when all that
You just
went
admitted
down.
that you openly lie all the time, yeah?
All the time. I have to lie because the pressure is a lot.
There you go, folks.
But that doesn't mean that I lied on him.
There you go.
I didn't lie about how I felt.
There you go, everyone.
Oh my god.
Can I say something real quick? Thanks for bringing me up, by the way, Erik. Erik, Tay, I think you guys are fucking amazing. And I wish I had a friend like you guys. I really do. I'm alone. I have a granddaughter that just had spine surgery and I can't be with her. I wish I had friends like you do, Faith. I really do.
Yeah. I'm very, very thankful for every single
Well,
person
honey, you
in my
need to
life.
stop lying
And
about your friends.
hopefully, the people next to me in these boxes know that after everything that I've ridden
But is
so
it fair
hard
for what
for
you
them and they've ridden hard for me.
Faith,
It's
do you
not
think
just
it's
a
fair
one-way
to
street.
Eric and
It's
Tay
really
when they're
not.
the ones that are
I
there
put just
for
as much
you
effort,
and
maybe too
you
much.
treat them like you do? They came from where they live to come and see you and be with you. Nobody else on the app would have done that. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a hard
All I'm
ass, you
saying
know.
is I care. And if that
Well,
makes me a bad person,
if you care,
then
Faith,
saying
babe, you
something
wouldn't lie to
that
Eric and Tay,
I didn't
especially.
mean in the moment when I was
I
angry.
can't talk, Eric, but
And
thanks for
not
letting me up.
like Tay, you have to realize even my parents were upset, not just me,
About what?
about the whole recording thing.
Yeah, but you knew I was live.
No, I didn't. Why do you think I got
Oh my
upset?
gosh, I'm calling Verizon and getting the whole call. I'm so over this.
No, you told me after that. I found out after that you were streaming me. Did I not?
Faith, you said it in the middle of the call.
What?
You said it in the middle of the call. Why am I getting all these messages that Eric's streaming? I said, because I'm
Yeah, I
live,
said
Faith.
it
And
because
you
I'm
continued
getting
to have the
messages.
conversation. What do you mean?
I'm getting messages that
Yes.
I am getting streamed. And
Thank
now
you,
I
Spicy.
ask why that happened. And I didn't know that you guys were streaming me. I thought people were sending me messages and just bullshitting. Okay? I was getting all these messages. Do I care now? No. Was I upset? Was my family upset? Yes. It wasn't just me.
That's fine. They're allowed to be upset. That's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. I understand where you're coming from, but I wasn't gonna end my live or mute my
I
live for
never
an hour
asked
because
you
of
to.
you. I mean,
I never asked you
Sit
to.
over there. I was sitting over there.
Okay. Okay. Regardless, I
I
said
understand, Faith. I
things.
apologize. I'm sorry.
No.
Also,
You're good.
I apologized to you for this many times, and you accepted my apology, and then continued to speak bad about me after I apologized to you. And I apologized to you on live, and I apologized to you not on live on the
And
phone.
we've never had an issue after
And
that.
then no, that's not true. And then after we got off the phone, you got on live and said I'm a negative one boyfriend and a 1.5 person. Correct?
Because
Correct?
no, because
Yes.
everyone, you won't let me finish. Everyone was freaking out because Tay was shaking, and everyone was asking me, like, where's Eric? Where's Eric? Why isn't he checking on her? And I'm like, I don't know. And when I saw Tay shaking, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Because you guys have no idea what it's like. You don't deal with it every day. I do. I know that she will be okay. There's nothing in my power I can do to make her feel better.
Well, I
I've already
didn't
been over
know
this.
that. I
Exactly.
didn't
And you
know
didn't
she
know
was
that,
doing
neither did
that.
everyone else, so they shouldn't speak on it. They shouldn't speak on things they don't know. I don't speak on things I don't know. It's that simple.
Yeah, but they may speak out of concern. That's all I'm saying.
5 miles away on the other side of the couch. It's Richard, thank you, bro. It's just that simple. Don't speak on stuff you don't know.
Yeah.
And like she has this happens like once a week. She has tremors. There's nothing I can do. If I hold her there, hold her tight, all it does is make it worse. I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Trust, he's tried.
I literally told her what to do. I said, go scroll on TikTok. Take your mind off of it. That's how it goes. It's the best.
Yeah.
But you still have the audacity to say that about me. Again, after I literally just came and visited you. Spent money to come down there. Lost out of money by not working. And, like...
Alright. I understand where I fell short in this, and I'm sorry. I'm not sitting here being like, I didn't say that. I did, because I was upset, and so was my family. And I think
That's fine.
That,
That I understand. What I did was wrong. I'll take accountability for it. That's fine. But I apologized to you multiple times about it, and you continued to say that stuff. So it doesn't. That's okay. That's fine. If that's how you feel, that's okay.
that's not. Oh.
But you did know I was live, and you continued to have the conversation.
Wait, I was getting messages that you were live.
Okay.
I didn't know that you were live.
Okay, that's fine. But there came a point in the call where you did know I was live, correct?
Only because people messaged.
Okay, so you knew I was live, correct?
Yeah.
And you still continued the call, correct?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. You're right. I shouldn't have done what I did. I apologize. I was just trolling, having fun, whatever. I didn't mean any ill intent by it. And
And I
the stuff
told
you were talking about wasn't even fucking relevant. Nothing was important. I told you this before. If it was something important that I heard, like something that shouldn't have been on live, I would have had a conversation with you about it. But I would have muted it or ended, whatever.
and I
But
want
everyone
to
already
say
knew what the fuck you were gonna go tell her about because it just happened on live 2 minutes ago.
just want to say thank you for
No, she didn't lie. The towards the end, you couldn't hear her.
everything.
That's just it. It's just that simple. Huh? It's a pretty simple concept here, Faith. I don't think that you're understanding, but that's okay. Um, thank you guys. But you know, that's just my opinion. That's what I think about it. But I was wrong. In the beginning, I was wrong. I apologize. I'm sorry. It is repetitive. But you need to, Faith, you need to.
Check.
I'll just talk about it on live. We don't even have to have the conversation on the phone if you don't want to. But you need to really, really change your ways, or there's gonna be no more me and Tay soon. I'm gonna be real with you. Like you really got to. And it's gonna start by respecting your parents. That's simply it. And understanding that you can't just do up and leave and do whatever you want. And I'm dead serious when I tell you this. And I've never told you this before. And like meant it as much as I do right now. There's gonna be no more me and Tay if you continue to treat them the way you do. It's that simple. And I will be coming to Dallas again, but I don't have to go see you when I'm in Dallas. So if you ruin that and that's what happens, and this conversation can go through one ear and out the other, but I'm dead serious. And you'll feel it when I'm no longer here and Tay's no longer here. I can't hear you. Still can't hear you. Faith, I think you're... Chat, can you guys hear me? It is disgusting, actually. The disrespect you give your parents that take care of you every day was disgusting. It's disgusting. I had a conversation with your mom today. I heard what she did after you got off live. I heard what you asked for after you got off live. And you still treat her the way you do.
Your mom called me bawling her eyes out, Faith.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Faith, unmute. You're muted. See if that works.
Faith. Can she hear me? I don't even know if she can hear me.
Yeah, she can.
I'm just telling you this for a fact right now. I am going through a lot of shit with my husband's parents, and they do a lot for me. I have MS and I can't do a lot of shit. And I would never treat my parents that way. You're gonna regret doing it one day. You're gonna definitely regret it.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Like, you don't understand when you like say something to your mom or dad and they're not there for you anymore, Faith. How are you gonna feel?
I'm gonna feel like shit, and I already
So,
know.
You're
so
not
can
gonna
you?
know what to do, Faith.
Well,
That's
then
I'm
why
that's
did
the
you
not.
reality of the situation. You're not gonna know what to fucking do. You're not gonna know how to live life
Well, then
without
why
them.
did
That's
you
just that simple.
why did
You're
you
not.
say you would kill them in their sleep?
I
What?
never said that.
Faith, I will tell
Even
you this personally. Like, if
wait,
I ever lost.
even
Oh,
hold
okay, go
on.
ahead. Speak.
Even my mom came to me and was like, "Did you say that?" And I straight up looked at her in the face and I said, I've said a lot of things, but I would never say something that vile, especially as recent or as soon as last night. Like, that's wild to me.
Like, I hear you on your lives yelling at your dad, yelling at your mom, and that is so horrible. Because if my husband's father passes away,
Mhm.
I will be like crazy not
I'd
having
be
him around.
wrecked. I'd be
Yes,
wrecked.
exactly. So why do you do it, Faith?
Can I
Cherish the
explain?
moments you have with them still, Faith, while they're still
That's
here.
what you have to
Before
do.
it's
You
too
have to
late.
cherish the moment. His father is passing away soon,
Shit,
and
my
I
dad's
have
dead
no
already.
chance. I
And
have like I live 3 hours from him. And you know what? We get to talk to him over the phone. He doesn't even know who the fuck we are.
yes, and that is awful. I will explain to you why I am the way that I treat them and why I tend to do it often. Um, I do that because I can't just leave and go run it off and be like, okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else and
Faith,
just
I'm gonna say this to you right now. Came
what?
to your house. I see the community that you live in. You could 100% go outside and take a stroll down the sidewalk.
By
100%.
Exactly.
myself that my
Yes.
parents would let me be?
Yes. Your
Go out
parents
your
would let you
driveway.
go around the block. Like, I would have you go around the block before you would start yelling at me and like running your dad's foot over and shit like that. Like, all that kind of stuff, Faith. You're going to regret it when they're not there for you and you're in a nursing home and you're stuck there and can't get out.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm going to regret it, and I'm aware of that.
So
And I
stop
But
don't
you
want
treating
it
him
to
the way
go
you
still
do.
on.
do it. You still
Yes,
do it. You know
I'm
what? If
not.
you have your mother, father there, say, hey, mom, I love you. Hey, dad, I
I
love
say it
you.
every day. Every day.
And after you yell at them,
Before and after.
I'm just saying, you have the grace of God to have both of your parents in your life. You should
Yeah,
keep it that way and remember that. You know what? I understand you're stuck in their house 24 hours a day, but they take care of you also.
I understand that. But I'm also asking, as a human being, is it okay to want like a caregiver of some kind or anything of that nature? I know
Faith,
they won't.
your parents are running out of money. They can't afford it.
Well, they didn't tell me
Exactly.
that.
They can't, like, you know how much a caregiver is?
And
8
And why
hours
would
a
it,
day?
your mom doesn't like people in her house, and that she has
exactly. That's
every
what I was
right to
just
be
going to
that
say,
way.
Eric. I was just going to say
Especially
that. Why would they want
especially when
somebody they
she's
don't even
already
know?
taking care of you for free. Why would she pay
She's
Exactly.
someone
not.
else
She
that she
gets
already doesn't want in
paid.
her house
She gets paid
money
to
to take
do
care of
it.
you?
She gets
Huh?
paid to do it. She's not doing it for free.
Faith, she
Oh
doesn't
my
make money.
God.
I had a conversation with her about this.
It costs
She makes pennies doing that.
it costs about
I'm not, I don't even know
$3,000.
any situation about your mother or anything, but having a person come into my house when I'm taking care of my daughter perfectly fine is stupid. Like,
Yeah,
it's
The
it
waste.
totally
is.
stupid. It's a waste of money of theirs that they could use on their house, on their bills, on anything.
Of course, but it
Do you have a
does
ramp to
break
get
up
in
the
and out of your
time.
house in?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
so
special
you
event.
know what? When you want to leave for a minute, say, hey, mom, dad, can I go for around the block? I don't think they're going to tell you no.
No, they're not, but they're also going to be worried.
They can be worried. That's fine. But if it helps you to take
not get mad at
fresh air
them?
and stop doing what you're doing, you have to listen. You have to do something. I'm telling you, because you're gonna lose everybody in life, Faith, and you're gonna have nothing if you continue to do what you're doing.
And like Eric's your friend, Tay's your friend, like they just came to visit you.
Yeah.
And like, you know what? If you lose them and your parents, what the hell do you have? Can you tell me that? What would you have if you lost your friends and you lost your parents? What would you have? How horrible did you hate that nursing home when you stayed in there?
I hated it.
Exactly. So you know what? If you lose your parents, guess where you're going?
Yes,
Nursing
I
home.
know. And that is
And you know
why.
what?
Go
Go ahead, Faith. Go ahead.
I know I'm fucked if I lose them and when I lose them. And that is why I'm trying to do whatever I can to get out and be independent. And I want to do that. I just don't want them to tell me no. That's all.
Faith, but you can't. Like, do you understand how much it costs for you to have an apartment, have a caretaker there? You don't make that kind of money.
I get paid by the state $700.
How much?
$700. Low income apartments are $100.
$700 a month. So you think you're gonna afford apartment?
Yeah.
A caretaker.
Caretaker gets 8 hours a day. If I move out of my parents' house, I get 12 to 15. That's perfect because the other time I'll be sleeping.
Faith, that's not even my rent payment.
That's you know what? I live in Pennsylvania. Okay, Faith. I live in PA, and you know how much my rent is? I live in a 2.5 bedroom townhouse, and my rent is $950.
I'm not
Low income apartments here are $400 to $500 for low income.
That's fine.
You can afford that with $700.
Yeah, I can actually.
And food, electric, phone bills, cell phone, cable, internet, because you can't go without being on TikTok, so you need your internet.
Yeah.
Faith, all in all, I pay about $5,000 a month for all my bills.
Exactly.
And my rent is half that.
Exactly. And can you afford that, Faith? Please tell me.
I honestly feel like I can if I plan it out correctly.
How are you going to plan it out correctly? You can't have it. You need transportation, so that means you're going to need a bus thing to take you back and forth to wherever you want to go.
They have city transit, not gonna lie.
And that's going to cost you money.
Not necessarily, but
yes, it does. It costs money to get on a bus.
It costs $1.50.
Randomly, how much is yours, bro? Damn.
That's $1.50. What? How many times a week? How many times a month?
$1.50 round trip.
It's not round trip $1.50 because around Meadville, Pennsylvania, it's not $1.50.
In Texas, it
a
is.
round trip. In Texas, it would be a lot more.
I can tell you ain't getting on a Greyhound bus for $1.50, Faith. I promise you're not.
$29.
No. Hell to the no.
Do you want to bet?
I'll bet
you everything I love. I'll bet you everything I love.
Okay. Pull it up for me, please.
Okay, I'll pull it up. I'll show you right now. It's
$29.
Yeah, or less, actually.
One way?
Round trip. I can read.
I don't believe that for a second.
I'm sorry, Eric, for coming up and saying this, but it kills me about the parents thing.
No, you're okay.
It's hard. It's really hard when you
down
have
the road, bro. What the hell? $29.
Go to the city center.
I would love to see this $29 bus trip because I would go out to Texas for $29. Eric, you could have just went on a bus to and paid only $29 round trip.
Yes.
You would only have to pay $60 round trip.
Look at that.
For what, Faith?
Round trip from Waco to Dallas. I'm not dumb.
Okay, well that's an hour drive.
That's an hour.
You said it didn't exist.
It's 42 minutes.
It's an hour and 42 minutes. It's $24.
Is that where you're moving to when you move out of your parents?
That's where I would like to.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to say that, Faith, you should respect your parents a lot more than you do, because you know what? Your dad is a funny ass guy on here, and he laughs, and you
He's
tell him
hilarious.
shit, and you know what? Like, you can't do that kind of shit, like, to your parents. When anything could happen to your parents tomorrow, and you're on this live saying anything, they could pass away tomorrow, and you wouldn't even know.
Faith.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to move to Dallas?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you in Dallas, you're not paying under $1,200 for rent, and
On
$1,200
a
might
low
get
income
you
apartment,
it.
you
Nah, that might get you. You might be sleeping with some roaches and rats. Then in the city, you're gonna be upwards of $2,000 for sure.
Exactly.
Unless you're in some
Even-
studio apartment where you have
And
absolutely
low
no room to roll
income,
your chair at
like
all.
low income apartments are hard to find in some states.
yeah.
So Faith,
In some
answer me
cities.
this. Answer me this.
All right, I'm gonna get down, but thank you, Eric.
You're welcome, Samantha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Answer me this. Who's gonna put you in bed every night?
Caregiver,
Okay. Every night?
8 hours. So let me tell you the schedule, okay?
Yeah, let me hear it.
So 7 to 12, 2 to 6.
Okay.
Wait. 7, 8. That's 7 to 11 a.m. And then I would say 1 to 3, and then 7 to 10. And then that's it. That's my day.
New name. So they're coming to take care of you for 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
let's say
get
you
more
sleep for
when I
8
move
hours.
out. Yeah.
Okay. So that leaves like what? Another 8
Why?
that you're
I just
alone?
told you 7 to 11. 1
Yeah, I understand, but that's 8 hours a day.
When I move out, I'll even get more.
You'll get more what?
I'll get more hours. I'll get like probably 12, 13.
Okay. 12 to 13. Cool. So then you want to move in Dallas. Let's just say by some miracle you find a place that's $1,000 a month. Okay. You get 700, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't afford your rent.
Well, there's other apartments that are less than that, is my point.
Okay. You're not finding an apartment for under $700, Faith. You're not going to be able to afford a caregiver, rent, food.
Caregiver's already paid for.
By who?
By the state.
By the state. Okay. So it's free.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. I don't know how that works because I've never had to look into that stuff. So then you
It's
need
30% of my income.
So
The
let's-
apartments that I'm on waiting list for are 30% of my income, no matter where I would go.
Okay. Perfect. So now what about like do these people like clean your house? Do they cook for you?
Yeah.
They
They
cook?
do everything my parents do. They're a caregiver. That's their job. They come to
Okay.
your house and they do what you need help with.
All right. So your phone bill then, your electric
I
bill.
pay
Well,
for it.
sometimes
Utilities are included.
Okay. So who buys your food then?
Me. I have
Okay, so
food
you have to
stamps
pay for your
plus my
food.
own money.
Okay. And this is off of $700.
Well, it's 30%. Every low income apartment starting at the lowest bracket is 30%. That's where I'll be. And I'm completely okay with that. It exists. That's what I'm telling you.
I'm not denying it exists. I'm just denying the fact that I don't think you would like that, and I don't think you could do it. I don't think
The
it would work
point is,
out for you financially at all.
maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Especially
But I'm
in a
not gonna.
city. Especially in a big city.
Well, I was in California, and I know if I didn't leave, all of my housing, all of my everything would be paid for. Because the regional center out in California pays for everything. So.
We're not in California anymore. We're in Texas.
I know. I know. What?
Her mom had to pay $8,000 to get you out of Florida.
I didn't ask her to.
You got kicked out.
Hey, I got kicked out because I was in the hospital half the time. I didn't get kicked out of the state. I got kicked out of my job.
Because they said they couldn't help you anymore.
Well, explain this to me. Explain how when I got home from Florida, I got Medicaid, I got all of my things that I needed the week after I got home. And all I needed to do was get on a plane and get an ID, and I would have been set with a group home or any housing
You
that I
don't. You're
wanted.
not. You don't want to do a group home. I thought.
I want to do one, just not here.
What's the difference?
You share a room here.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you share a room in a lot of other places too, and I'm sure that
I'm
you
not
don't share other
saying-
rooms in a lot of places.
I'm saying. What do you mean a hospital? I had my own room. I'm saying, like, in a group home, people have their own rooms. Some people don't. Some people do. So if I found one that I could have my own space, then yeah, I would go in a heartbeat. That's all.
Yeah, hospitals aren't hotels. Facts.
I know.
If insurance pays for it, you don't get a single room.
Exactly. Some insurances you do, though, in other states. So that's why.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's bring some other people up. There's a bunch
Well,
of
I can tell you this. In the state of Utah, my parents paid for a caregiver $370 an hour.
Yeah, but you also don't have Medicaid.
Oh, I did in Utah.
Oh.
Because I became so broke from all my medical bills. I had no way of paying them. But
There is such a lack of
$370
planning in all of this.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lack of planning. You can't just up and do it, Faith.
Do all these low income places have like are they all handicap accessible?
No.
If you request them, yeah, they are.
What if
You
what
just
if
have to
they're
find the
What
right
if they don't
building.
have one though?
That's not possible. No apartment building doesn't have an accessible space. That's against ADA. That's not possible.
Like,
You know, somebody else said
my
what happens when your
confusion here.
caregiver
Actually, I'm
doesn't
not gonna.
show
I
up
see the
at the
chat saying you're lying, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about it. I think she's right. I've never seen an apartment where Faith could not have gotten into.
No, but like okay, here let's broaden this though. Like
Actually, you know what? Faith couldn't get into my building.
You couldn't have like you need that, and I'm being serious here for once. Like when your parents do like go,
They're all one level.
you need somebody to handle that money for you. You can't have any access
Never
to
mind.
it.
I take that back. She could get into it.
Like even right now, you should have legally somebody be handling your money where you have you just get what they give you and you can't cry about what like anything. You know what I mean? Like they give it to you on a weekly amount so that it lasts through that month because you can't if you're 20K in debt, like how the hell are you gonna survive?
You act like debt makes the world stop.
It can make you homeless.
Yeah.
That's a fact. You're acting like 20K isn't a lot of money. That's a lot of
It's
money,
not a lot
especially
of
for you.
money in
It is for
retrospect.
you. You don't do you make
Faith.
$20,000 a year, or do you get a supplement from the government?
No, I make
So you don't work
$700 a month.
and earn 20,000 a year.
Well,
Okay,
that's
so
the
that's the
thing.
point.
I could.
20,000 is a lot to you.
But you
Yeah,
don't. It doesn't matter
I
if you
don't
could, you
because
don't.
I don't.
I could go fucking run for president. I could do
Yeah.
anything.
So when you say 20,000 isn't a lot, it's a lot. And if it was so easy to get out of, you've been out of it by now.
Right.
You're not.
You're
You've
not
racked up more
even
debt
getting
and
to
more
the
interest.
principal. You're on the
Well,
interest right now. You're paying
well,
outrageous interest. You're not
no,
paying down
I'm
your
not
debt.
because I'm in a debt consolidation program.
Okay, but still, you had to get help to get out of that. Which means that $20,000 wasn't fucking easy to get out.
No.
So how are you? You're saying you're going to be able to cover all these bills and all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
If you can't do it and you're not paying rent right now, how the hell are you saying you're going to be able to do this on your own? That doesn't
What do
make
you mean? I'm
sense.
not
If you
paying
could do
rent
it, you
because
wouldn't
I
be
live at my parents'
20,000 in
house.
debt right now.
Yes, I would.
You
Because
can't
I've
even pay
been.
for your own Starbucks when you want to go.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I pay for my phone bill. I pay for meals. I pay for all of the
Yeah,
shit
but
I
you're
want.
paying. Are you paying DoorDash or are you paying groceries? And by groceries, I mean more than like microwavable things. Because that's the other
I'm
part. If
paying.
you're eating
I'm
nothing but
paying
crud,
for shit I want.
that's another thing that's going to hurt you.
I'm paying for shit I want, like any other person would.
Okay, so you know that not every building has to be ADA accessible because it depends on the year it was built. Number
Yeah,
two, there's wait lists that are 5 years long to get on low income housing.
I'm aware.
Number three, they run your credit, Faith.
They don't if you don't have a job.
Yes, they do.
Faith, they're gonna
Because then
run
they
your credit.
require an additional
I already
deposit.
told you this, Faith. You need
Low
credit
income
for anything in
housing.
life.
Low income housing, at least from what I have seen, when they meet me and they see me, they say, "What are your pay stubs? What are your abilities? What can you afford?" And it obviously, if it's 30% of my income, I can definitely afford that.
But you're going to have your credit screened.
Yeah. Your
Not according
bankruptcies,
to
everything. Everything's going to show up there.
Faith, this is the law I was an intern for. You're going to have your credit screened.
You know how many things they screen your credit for? Like so many things.
Everything,
Like
dude.
jobs.
Literally everything.
When you go for a job and there's a background check, they go through all your stuff. When you're applying for
where I
something,
worked
they
at
do that.
Amazon.
Aside from all of that, have you started the process of Section 8? I don't think you can
Yes.
just say,
Yes.
I want. Okay, that's where you need to start. You
Yep.
say you get $700 a month for your from the
Yes,
state.
ma'am.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Why don't you start paying your parents' rent and see how, even if you paid them $500, that leaves you $200 left over. You need a reality check, and you need to plan. I'm all for you living on your own.
I just know if I was in a bigger city, I would have more opportunity, and that's just
Yeah, but you
Opportunity
also
for
have
what, Faith?
Faith. You have bigger cities also come with bigger
Expenses.
yeah.
Okay,
For all that,
yes,
it's
but
not like
at
being in
least
rural actually helps you more because it's lower like everything.
at least I would have the opportunity. Let's take Amazon, for example. There's a lot of warehouses up in Dallas. There's a lot of work from home jobs in Dallas for that company. And since I worked there and I really, really liked it, I could go
But
up
you
there.
Doing that where you're at now. I mean, get an at-home job right now. Again, I support you being on your
I
own.
just like to be around people. That's it.
But
I
Faith,
can't
when you
do
were
it
supposed to go to
with
that petting zoo, you said the bus was gonna take like 3 hours or something like that, and that was one of the reasons why you didn't want to do it. Now you're saying you're gonna take this bus, and last
10
time you
minutes
said this
away.
for Amazon, from where you
How are
are
you going to
now.
get to the bus stop?
There is no bus stop. It's an
Well, whatever it
accessible.
is.
It's an
How are
accessible.
you going to get on to the
It was the
transit?
length.
They
It was
come
the
to my
length of the trip that
house.
you didn't want to do, and you're going to go do this for one of these random Amazon jobs for 4 hours. And
No,
again,
they
how many
come to
hours a
my
week is it?
house.
How many hours a
They
week
come,
is it?
that's great. That's good. Okay, you've
They come to
researched
my
that.
house. I already
But you
have.
need to get. Have you ever done a budget and said, this is my income to my debts or to my
Yeah,
monthly payments?
DTI. Yeah, I have.
Okay, so you have this much income, so you need rent, you need to down payment, I mean a deposit, and first and last month's rent.
They
Yep.
can't
And
charge
you're
you
gonna have
first
to
and
pay.
last months. It's against the
Huh?
law.
Since when?
The law passed January 1st.
Well, there you
Wait,
go.
for
Okay, I don't
what?
know it all.
For
First
what?
and last
Really?
month's rent, they can't charge you that.
For what?
Really?
Housing.
Can they do
For
it?
the
Charge you
disabled
a
people or for
deposit?
everybody?
For everybody.
Well, I fucking paid both that shit, so.
Well,
That
yeah,
was
look it
all.
up because you can't. I don't know if it's state to state, but I know here you can't. You can
Where are
only
you?
charge them. You can only charge them half the deposit and prorated rent. It cannot equal more than a month's rent.
Mm-hmm.
To move in? You mean?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in
Well, I paid
California.
fucking
I
$5,000 to move into my apartment, so.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
And
in
my rent was
California also, and
$2,500.
I'm telling you, it's a law here. You can't. It's
Danny.
against the law.
I'll have to look
Danny.
that up. I didn't know that.
Don't. Can you tell Erik that the regional center, if I was still out there, he doesn't know about it? Can you tell him that they would help me with
Not
that?
though.
What?
You're talking about going to Austin, not out to California.
I know, but we
So
were
then
talking about it
California is
earlier.
non-existent.
Well, even in Austin, there's way more opportunities for disabled people out there. There's way
Is
more
Austin the bigger
housing.
city though?
Yes.
Okay, then bigger expenses no matter what.
But you
Groceries,
can't
everything is
just.
going to be more expensive.
You're
Everything.
kind of guessing everything. You can't just go live there and expect it to all happen. You have to
Oh
plan
no.
it and figure it all out before you get
Hey,
there.
this shit
And
ain't
if
gonna
you're
work
looking
out
for
how
like
you
these,
think it is.
like even these homes that you're talking about, like your own room, if you're thinking that way, don't you think there's a ton of people also trying to do the exact same thing as you? Get like their own room in these instead of sharing a room?
Yeah.
So then that wait list for that is probably going to be a real long ass one.
Trust me, I've
Your
been on it
parents are
for
70
8
years
years.
old. Wait. Your parents are 70 years old though. You have
Yeah.
limited time. Very,
I've been on
very
it for
limited
8
time.
years. So I know.
So
For how many years?
8. Since I moved here.
Okay, there's got to have been in 8 years someplace available.
No. That's the point I'm trying to make. Here in Waco, there isn't. But my parents are. This is my problem. My parents say, we want you to be here. We want you to be safe. We want you to plan your life out. We want you to be happy.
Perfect.
And then on the other end, I'm like, hey, I would really like to go to a bigger city and have more opportunity for myself and meet more people and not just stay in my room all day.
But you
And
How
choose
about
to stay in your
start
room all day.
small?
no, I don't.
Start in Waco then.
Faith, yes, you
Try
do.
it before
You
you get
do.
too far away from help. You should try
Faith,
it
I drove to
in
your
your
house and I
city.
seen like 8 little kids playing outside.
Yeah, but what am I going to do outside when little children are out there? I have to
Start
be
someplace
You can do
realistic.
living on
anything.
your own to begin with. If you can live on your own and prove that, then you can step up
I
again.
will say, there's 2 main points that I have with all of this. When I was in the nursing home, I went to Austin by myself for my job that I had and got the job, and it was great. But it was too damn far for me to go every day because I didn't live up in Austin. But it is possible for me to do things on my own because
Kudos
I
to you.
literally.
That's
but what are you going to do on? Okay, here's my question. Right, you keep saying
Mm,
these things that you're going to do on your own if you were in Austin, right? We've
mhm.
already established though you're going to have to go low income, right? Because you
Yeah,
have limited money, which means
yeah.
you have limited money to go and do anything. Then at the
That's
exact
not
same fucking
true though.
time,
If I work and I can
you
get
can only
off
work a
of the.
certain amount of hours. Though you
But
said this, so if you
but
can only work a certain amount of hours,
No,
right?
but listen,
It's not like
the
you're going to
goal
have an
is
extra
to not be on
$1,000 a week to
government
just fucking
money
throw
for the
around.
rest of my life. That's the goal. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, but you're not going to be. You don't want to be on this for the rest of your life. Is what
No,
you're saying?
no, sir. I want to work my ass
Oh,
off
okay.
and do everything everyone
How
else
Faith, you
how
does.
have
how
the
much?
opportunity to do that now.
How
I
much
don't
you've
because
given
my
the
parents don't
reasoning
let
that it
me.
costs you too much to live on your own without any of this stuff though. You what is it 5,000 the math ratio that you always get 5,000 times X amount of fucking
I understand that.
like a year, right?
The only reason I am so my parents my parents are so set on me keeping insurance and not being able to get off of it is because of my wheelchair. My
Yeah, because
wheelchair is
that's you need that
$90,000.
kind of care. That insurance gives you that constant care.
Yeah.
Without that insurance, you're basing it on fairy tale land. No offense, but it's the truth. You're saying on your own that it cost like the amount that you made off of like gifts and everything else is not enough for you to move out.
Yeah.
Okay, then if that's not enough, how do you honestly think working at the Amazon warehouse that you're going to make
Yeah.
more than
21
that to
$21
be
an
able to
hour
support you?
times full-time benefits
Five
times
thousand times
insurance.
how you with 5,000 a month, right?
Mhm.
You
Well,
said
it's 30% of my income. So
Well, your job's
700.
not guaranteed, so you don't want to
Oh, it
keep
is.
that
I
insurance.
already have the job if I
But
wanted.
it's not. What if something happens where you're
yeah,
let go, or they slow
yeah. They
down, or
close up the
you
shop
can't
there. They do anything
count
like
on that?
anything
Then you move
changes.
to
They
Move the
move.
warehouse.
another facility. That's all.
Okay,
I have
and
the
the other
opportunity.
facility could be in a different city, and you'd have to get a different apartment and start all over.
Well,
I
not.
I really suggest you find a place in Waco that's affordable. Prove to your parents, prove to
I would
yourself,
love that, but they don't exist here. The waiting
there's
lists
got to
are.
be something.
It just doesn't even make sense. Like, there's no way you're telling me like if like
You can
the
ask
amount of
my
Mexico,
money.
you
Wait,
mom.
wait, wait.
queen.
The money
You
that you
can
made
ask my
off
mom.
of there was not enough to move out and everything, right?
Yeah,
But somehow, working in an Amazon warehouse is going to create
$21
that much
an
wealth.
hour.
Wait, no, it's going to create that much
Thank you,
wealth
queen.
to have all
Yeah,
these
Appreciate it.
things.
yeah, $21 an
You're saying
hour
they're
Times how
times.
many hours a day?
So
like if it was
seven
so great, they wouldn't be trying to unionize. That's my point.
seven
Like
seven
the
thirty
groups trying to
a.m.
unionize because it was shit fucking
seven
wages and
thirty
everything else
a.m.
there.
7:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. every single day. I had to cut that down to 4 hours because of my disability, or else
Right, I
I'd
was
be
gonna
doing that.
say. So that's 20 hours a week
Yeah,
times $21 is
times
400.
every single day.
Not
So
no, it'd be
20
400 a
hours.
week.
But you also do realize that because you filed for bankruptcy, you can't get an apartment.
That's not true.
That is very true.
Maybe in Cali, but not here.
That is very true, Faith. It stays
Have
on
you
your
checked
record for
into that,
7 to 10 years.
That's what I'm saying. You have to look into all these obstacles that people are throwing at you that
Every
maybe you
single
haven't thought
apartment
about.
complex that I go through, they don't they don't look at my credit. They've never
That's
have.
bullshit. They're going to look at your
They're
credit
going to look at
automatically.
everything. This is what I interned in when I started law school. I was an intern in employment and housing law. They have to.
They're not
It's
going
a
to just
fair
let anybody
housing
move in
law.
and be a risk.
They cannot do a special service for you that they cannot provide to everybody else. It's fair
Yeah,
housing laws.
yeah,
Because Section 8 pays for part of the rent, and you will sometimes have to pay.
You'll pay your portion.
Right.
yeah,
And in order for them to be guaranteed your portion, they're going to want to see what your credit is or your income is. You're going to have to fill
yeah.
all that out.
Income. So if I have income,
But your credit
credit
still,
doesn't.
it doesn't matter. You have a bankruptcy. It's like that for anybody.
And it stays
Anybody
on your
who
record
files
for what, like
bankruptcy,
5 or
it
7 years,
stays
something
on
like
your
that?
record for 7 to 10 years.
Yeah.
It's an
What chapter
automatic
did you file?
denial.
Well, why
Chapter
did the
13,
low income
chapter 11.
apartment complex in Austin say, yeah, if we have an opening, you can come, you can move in, and you show us the proof of your pay stubs at your last job, and we can take you and let you move.
How are
You
you going to have
still,
pay stubs when you're not there?
What do you mean? I have
You
old
have
ones.
I'm losing. It
well,
doesn't
old
matter. You
ones,
have to show current pay stubs.
right? You old
Anybody
ones
could
aren't
say
going to
they make
work.
$5 million and apply for an apartment. You have to prove it.
Yeah, and I
Right? You have
have
to show
proof.
bank statements, check stuff.
I have
No, you
proof.
don't have a job right now, hon. You're not employed, therefore you can't use something that doesn't exist in order to
Everybody would
show.
get an apartment that way if you could just use pay stubs from a job 17 years ago.
Well, that's a little stupid, but
But this argument is stupid. I'm literally telling you what the law is. I'm literally telling you.
okay.
And Faith, if you question Danny, you need to. I mean, she's given you the facts that she knows and was aware of. Then you need to double check that before you make any
And I
step
have.
forward.
I've gone to complexes and I've said, "Hey, what are the steps?"
Okay,
And
you
they
don't
have
go to
told me,
complexes, you go to property management. Maybe you could make some phone calls tomorrow to some property managers in the city you
yeah,
want to go to and ask them what are the procedures in order for you to obtain living there, also based on your
30%
SSI.
of your,
Better
yeah,
yet, ask them if they do
30%.
credit checks as your first question.
Well, that's kind of. I tried to
First
skirt
question.
around.
No, well, just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. First question you ask them: do you do credit checks?
If
If they
you
say
look it up
yes,
in
then that
Chat
ends your game
GPT
right
right
there. You
now,
can't do anything.
Red
eh,
flag, red flag. I'm
if
just
you
Yeah.
trying to
look
be
it
a
up in
little bit
Chat GPT
softer.
right now,
No, you can't
not
go by
every,
Chat GBT for everything that you do.
of
Like
course
you
not.
try
But
doing this
I'm
about
just
like
showing
government
you
stuff,
an
and it's like, why not
example.
just call the government agency? You know what I mean? Like you can't go by Chat GBT for everything that you need to know.
Faith, at the end of the
Like,
day, you can't afford it. It's just simple as
yeah,
that. And you have it really well with your parents there, and you need to be more
yes.
You
grateful.
know, I support her in trying at least. Or if she did the
And I
research,
haven't been
she'll
able to
find out.
try.
Faith, you know
It's
what?
To
Here's
not
how you
do.
easy.
try. Here's how you try. You sit down with your parents. You say, I'm going to give you this much money for this much money for this much money for this, and this much money for this. Rent, your 30% or whatever the fuck it is. Food, phone bill,
Utilities,
utilities, all that
Yeah.
stuff. If you can afford that a
groceries.
month, giving it to your parents, try it for 2 months and then have the conversation with them after that.
Oh, not
You
2 months.
also,
Not 2 months. Make you do if you're gonna do that. You do that for a solid 6 months to a year. You do that for that like to get a real taste of it without asking anybody for help for money on the side either. You live off of what you have,
Hmm.
But
and
that
you do
doesn't
that for that
even
6 months,
count.
and then you see how like what the difference is. That
I
means
What
can't.
you
about
also
the
no
also have
takeout.
to,
caretaking?
you have to put into account too is that some apartment complexes ask you to pay for renter's insurance. That's another added expense.
Yeah,
You have
most
to
of them
ask,
do. Most of them will require
they're
you
going to
to have it.
ask you for that.
I can't stay
Everything
up
I've said,
for.
everybody's agreed on.
I can't stay up for very long, but we're completely forgetting another expense that Faith has. She's in debt consolidation, so she has another
Yep.
Yeah.
$500+ a month that she has to pay
Exactly. And
towards
that
that.
counts against your debt to income
How
ratio.
much does she have to pay for that consolidation
340.
a month?
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, what about caretaking? You know,
It's
you have to
paid
pay
by
for
the
a
state.
All
caretaker.
right, I'm gonna drop down. I just want to throw that out there.
How much do they charge?
It's free, basically. State pays it.
You need someone to budget your money, or you need a. Why don't you
Yeah.
come up with a budget
Exactly.
for yourself? If you wrote down, this is my income, these are my expenses. You need to see the
She
ratio
can't
and see
follow
where
it
you're
though.
going to
That
be.
okay? This is the problem, right? We can suggest her do like her own little budget and everything like that.
And
You're not going to follow it. It's a proven fact. You will not follow that.
Or she'd have to if she's
No,
gonna.
she won't though,
It
I
won't
will though,
happen.
if given the
dude. You
opportunity.
won't.
And by
You've got a pass that proves you can't follow it. You need somebody to
that's not
actually
true
physically
though.
handle your
Anyone
money
can
for you, and you
change
have no access to it.
Okay,
Faith, it's been
you're
months and you
right.
haven't
You
changed
can,
names.
Faith. Just
because
do your debt, your income to debt ratio, and figure it out on paper, and you will see that you're going to be minus X number of dollars month after month. You're not going to be able to make it. That's what I'm thinking. I would love for you to be able to make
oh,
it, and I think
okay,
everybody else would
maybe
too.
maybe not an apartment then. Maybe a
A
group
room,
a group
Okay.
home, or like
Excellent.
an assisted living or something of that nature, because Lord knows Waco doesn't have as many opportunities for those things as bigger cities do.
Okay, but are you going to be able to handle that though and put up
Of
with that?
course, you
Are
go
you?
you
Because
go
like you
out and
didn't
have a
handle
job.
the nursing home that well.
The nursing home is different than a group home.
Okay,
I can
it is.
understand
I
that.
agree. But like, are
Yeah.
you going to be able to handle possibly not having your own private room?
I'll figure it
Having to
out.
be around other people.
Having to be around other people is fine. I'm not
Faith, when you were by yourself
allergic.
in the nursing home, you called your parents every day.
Yeah,
I called
like the
them.
first week you had a fucking meltdown every fucking day. Like you looked like a zombie at one point.
Yeah, because they were over medicating me.
And you also weren't
Look
sleeping
into a
at
group
all.
home. I think that's an
Yeah,
excellent idea.
you're
It's
up.
a
If you're
start.
up 24 hours a day, that's part of the issue. You
I
like,
mean,
and again, living on your own, like
the
you like.
nursing home isn't it. I already know. I'd rather, I'd rather not be here instead of going in there. Honestly, it's awful. I wouldn't wish
What
it
does
on
a
my
group
worst.
home charge you? Do you
Group
pay for a
homes
room
pay for
and for
insurance.
groceries?
Insurance
Huh?
pays. Insurance pays for
Do
that.
you know how much they pay?
All of it. It depends on the city, though, if they'll let you have a private room or not.
And
I
what is
didn't.
included in the group home? Um,
Your
what
food,
you pay?
your room and board, your food, all of it.
Yeah.
But are you going to be able to
All
do
of
it
it.
without acting out though?
I
That's a
don't
big
act out
question.
in front of other people.
Okay,
What?
Faith, did
I
you act out
don't.
at this last place?
No.
You
All
didn't
I
act out
did
at that nursing home.
act out was
Yeah,
I like
do something savage. I'm not going to say
no,
what
I
it is,
just
but did you do something
streamed.
savage?
I just streamed.
Are you
It's not
sure?
yeah, I'm very
There wasn't
sure.
anything that happened in the room that got you kicked out.
No, I got written up for streaming, not anything else.
Why couldn't you stream there?
What's up?
It's a HIPAA violation if you stream in a nursing home.
Yeah,
Anyway,
exactly.
I live by you, Faith. I'm about an hour away from you, and I am 35 minutes away from Dallas.
Okay.
Okay? Dallas will eat you up if you live there. Dallas is not cheap. And if you think that it is and it's going to have a lot more opportunities, it's not. It's not. Dallas is not a good place for you to go because you can't go out just roaming on the streets.
Yeah, of course not.
So you need to start looking by you
But that's the
because
thing. If you saw the video of us on the news for the past 8 years, I've been trying to figure out a place, and it's not easy. And the fact is, my intention and my goal of just being independent, I don't even have to leave my parents' house. I just want someone to come and be with me to hang out. That's all I want. That's it.
Now
If
you're
I had a
talking something
caregiver,
different, though. Now you're talking about staying there
I've
and having
always I've always wanted
Faith,
a
a caregiver
caregiver.
isn't your friend. It's a caregiver.
right.
Well, that's not always true, but okay.
It is true. They're getting paid to be
True.
there.
It's their job to care for you.
There's literally things that they teach them, just like teachers, same thing. Everything like this.
They're your
They're
friend
paid to
after
be
you
there. They're not paid to be
graduate.
your
Dad,
friend.
if
They're
I see
paid
one
to
more
help
Pete
take
in the
care of you.
corner comment, I'm just blocking you. So go ahead. Anyways, continue.
Their whole job is just to take care of your needs. They're not your friend.
So they can never go out and
No,
do
they have to
something
keep a
with me?
professional separation of the
Well, they
two.
could. They
no,
could
not a
teach you that.
caregiver, no.
They have to keep that separation of it.
Of course, they can't just go out on a weekend and go get drunk. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about outings in the city where I'm at and
Yeah,
being
they'll go
like,
with
hey,
you
yeah, exactly my point.
if you need help, but that is their job.
Okay, but what is the difference with why can't you go to a group, like a day program, and hang out with people and do the same thing?
That's what I've
Because
said.
I'm afraid of going there because
Why?
I don't want to fall through the cracks and
But
not be on the same level with people and feel out of place. Cuz
but you want
that's
to go live on your own and think that will help.
A,
Okay,
That
wait,
that's
wait.
going to be
but
No,
a
I'm
day
dangerous.
saying the
program,
day program.
a day program is just you just hang out with them for the day.
I understand that and that would be great, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there are young adults that aren't always on the same cognitive level as me, and especially in Waco, I have found that there is a lot of young adults that are not on that same level.
Okay, then
So
you need
So
to
why
start
can't you be a
visiting
teacher to
group
them,
homes.
or a role model to them? Like if you're there's issues when
I,
you say things like this because at the same time, like what you're saying, right? Like you're an advocate for this community, correct?
yeah,
Well,
and
if
I
you're an
love
advocate
them,
for that community, why not take that chance then to be a role model for them?
but I have to
And it's not
learn
like you're going
stuff
to always be
too.
around like ones that aren't cognitive on the same cognitive level.
I mean,
You're assuming that that's going to happen.
I've never met a wheelchair user in Waco that has cerebral palsy or some similar condition that can speak. That's
look
just,
for
Wait,
groups.
how
Look
could you say that when you don't go outside?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's not that I
there's a
Exactly.
don't go
reason.
outside. I go outside more than you think. Um,
No, but you have to do the research. You have to do the work. You have to go
of
visit some group
course.
homes. Go
Of
see who's
course I
there.
have.
See what their rules are. See how many people are there. See if it's your kind of people.
I,
Get a
I just,
CP
I
group
just,
going.
I just know that Waco is not my city. And that's my only issue. That's it.
but if it's
I
But
the
don't,
if
only
you
one that
can
you can
try
afford for right
something,
now that's nearby,
That's your
you might
only
not have a
option.
fucking choice.
It's not
right.
discrimination
Prove
at
to your
all.
parents. Let your parents relax then. You say you don't want to worry them, but you'd rather worry them. I mean, you don't want to worry them, but you're going to yell at them. That doesn't make sense. I'm sure they would be supportive if you were in the same town. If you needed them, they could be right there. If you move further, there's not going to always be someone there to rescue you. It's not going to be as easy
so,
to come and get you.
so
I would
I
start
think
out
that's
kind
my
of like
point
baby
is
steps.
like, why I'm almost 30 years old. I just turned 28.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to fall on your face and learn.
Oh,
But
And I'm
how?
okay.
not gonna.
Eric, can I ask you a question?
I gotta log
Yeah.
off respectfully.
When when you were there and you sat down with her parents and talked to them, what what do they want for her? What
They want me to go in a facility somewhere because they think it's my only
All right, one
option.
second. Love my boxer pugs. Thank you so much for the freaking super fan, you queen. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, Kara. Repeat yourself.
what do they want for Faith? What did they tell you? What do I mean, they've got to give her
They d-
some leeway and let up on the leash a little bit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Um,
But you know what? In all fairness to them, when things don't work out, who's going to pick up the
and
pieces? I have a 20.
I'm not asking for them to help me
No,
when
but
that
something.
happens.
If something happens,
If something
who's going to
happens,
pick
I
up the
know how to
pieces?
call 911. I know how to talk to
Okay,
people. I
it's
know.
not. I'm not even talking about that, like an injury. I'm talking about life. It can get you down. It can, you
Yeah,
know,
guess what I do when
things
life
can
gets
happen.
me down? I come on TikTok and talk to my friends like
all right.
this, and I feel better.
All right. I'm gonna answer if I
Okay.
can answer Kara's question now. What Faith's parents want for her, truly, from what I've gained from it, they just want her. They just want their daughter back. I don't think they have a problem with taking care of her. I think the main problem is how she acts now.
Yeah.
The constant fighting of her not getting what she wants, all that stuff. That's the
I
problem.
agree. I agree
That's
with that.
simply just that's it. They have no problem
I'm
taking
not
care of her.
saying that they have a problem with
No,
that,
no,
Eric.
Faith. I'm not saying you are at all. I'm just answering Kara's question. They just want it. It's very stressful and draining to them now.
No, she's asking what they want from me in terms of life after them.
I just want to say one thing before
Well, I
I
didn't
drop.
have that conversation with them. So I
No,
can't answer that.
no, that's no, no. I'm sorry. Hold on, Danny. I'm sorry.
Okay, no
I'm sorry.
worries, love.
That's not what I was asking. I was asking what, in general, what do they want for you? And he answered it. They want you to be like you were probably before. I'm
Before
sure.
COVID, yeah,
Well, what does COVID have to do?
a lot, actually.
As a parent, I think all they want for you is happiness, a good
Hmm.
life,
Hmm.
some freedom, to
Yeah,
be able to make choices, to be able to afford things.
yeah,
And I think that's what I'm a parent. That's what all parents want.
Yeah, Toker's right.
yeah.
What I've gained from this is they want faith. They want the faith they had before she started doing TikTok. I'll be honest.
Okay, see, there's my answer.
I
Thank
think
you.
I think I think from an outside perspective, I don't live with faith every day, obviously, or at all. It TikTok has changed Faith because there are so many different people telling her so many different things that she could do this, she could do this, and putting this false reality and false narratives in her mind
That's
and
not
in her head.
false, though.
It is false, Faith. Straight up, it's false.
It's 100% false.
And
What I
I think she's just so connected to that false narrative, and it caused this gap in
Fantasy.
between her and her parents.
You know how many yes people you surround yourself with, Faith, that like play up like some of these delusional fucking things that you're saying? And I'm trying to be nice with how I say this, but it's a fact. You can ask Eric. I say this shit to him all the time. You have so many yes people instead of actual real friends over there. Fucking like whatever you could march
Noni,
around
Panda was all them people.
doing the dumbest things, and they'll be like, "Oh, no, that's true. That's a great idea." And then the ones that when they disagree, you suddenly become your fucking arch nemesis. You
yes.
slowly push them out. Then you get a yes person to replace that person. The few that you have that actually disagree, you just brush off the shit that they say. It's like a train wreck. Are you what? Like I get to see this at work all the time. Like you make these train wreck decisions, and it's just like you go along with anyone
Yeah,
that with the ones that agree with you. Anyone
yeah.
that gives any pushback, they're gone.
No, it's.
Yeah, it is.
I
It's
don't. I
100%
don't
true.
think. I don't. I'm
You know how
not
many friend groups
denying.
I've seen you go through?
I'm not denying that it is what you're saying is wrong. I'm denying the fact that what Eric said of like they just want their daughter back. That's what they said to him.
No, they didn't
But
say that to me, Faith. I'm speculating because that's how that from the conversation.
you,
That's what I gained from it.
you know
If you were
what?
like this with them for the last 8 years, they would have got rid of you a long time ago. That's just being
No,
truthful.
they wouldn't.
Yes,
No,
they
they
would.
would
They
have.
would
Because
have
I
put you in a
have
home and they
been.
would have
Faith,
left
they're
you
very
there.
close to doing it now.
They would have
I
left
just
you
want to
there
say
if you were
one
a
thing
problem like
before
this for
I
eight
want to just
years.
say one thing before I log off. Eric, thank you for having me. But Faith, I think what you need to really sit back and realize is that maybe if you treated your parents a little bit better, they would give you more freedom. And I think you need to think about that. They can't
Yep.
trust you.
Yep.
Yeah, your mom said it today. She can't trust my.
Oh, thank you, Poppy.
Damn. She said it.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, my love.
That was cool.
She said it today, Faith. She
And you
can't
know what,
trust you in her
Faith?
own
I don't
home.
think Eric and Tay have
You got a money
a
gun, Eric. There you go.
ulterior
Thank you.
motive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my
I think
love.
Eric and Tay are looking out
Amen.
for you for your best interest. I don't think anybody is trying to be
Yeah.
mean to you. I certainly am not. I just would
Thank
like
you, my
you
love.
to see
You
you
know how many
have
things I've seen Eric get his
a
ass ripped apart
um
on for defending you on
well, thank
things?
you. You
Like
have to do that.
constantly.
Thank
But
you.
again,
Thank
all
you.
I can say is plan. I will send you a budget sheet. I will email you one. I will try and help you out with that. But I think you need to. I think Eric and Tay have been
Yeah.
harshfully, thoughtfully truthful to you. I think they seem like they're straight up. They're there for the long run. They can't be your entertainment and come and visit you all the time, every day, do
I'm
stuff with you.
aware.
But I think they're telling you this is the reality, and they don't want to see you fall on your face. They don't want to see you hurt. They want to see you successful. Am I right, Eric?
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely.
No
okay.
sane person is saying they want you want you to fall on your face, but like you got to be more reasonable with people.
Correct. There you go. There
They're
you
sitting
go.
here like everyone gives
Perfect
you.
word.
You know how many plans have been given to you on how to fix your life? Like seriously, yeah. Have you counted how many times people have given you step-by-step instruction on what to do to better yourself? And you're like, yeah, and you follow it for 24 hours and then fuck off from it.
Exactly. Faith, I offered you 8 freaking grand to just get off
To
fucking
step
TikTok
away.
for a goddamn month.
That knocks your debt right
You were
there
you
Wow.
were
down to
on
fucking
again
twelve
within
thousand
12
dollars.
hours.
That would have knocked your debt
Wow.
right to $12,000 right there just by getting off here for
At
a
that
month.
time, it would have paid it off.
And you're like, no, I
Wow.
can't do that. And why? Because like this is so therapeutic. You argue and have drama for like fucking
No, it
every
wasn't.
day for the last
Uh,
7 or 8 months.
because I'm trying to explain the reason my parents feel that way is because I grew a backbone. I
No, it's
realized
not that. You're savage to them. That's what it is. They don't
I
like
Faith,
you
wasn't
being a
always
fucking
like that
savage.
though.
you treat
You're
your
calling them at like 12, 3 in the morning to come in the room and turn off the light. They're probably fucking asleep. They're 70 years old. When do you think there's like you get what I'm saying here? Like you ask them things at odd hours. You fucking
you Texas
treat
Christ.
them like they're your servants instead of your parents. And then you badmouth them and like do these crazy things where like you're swearing at them or like trying to get a secret video of them like making them look bad. Of course they're gonna
Just be
fucking like not
just
be happy with you.
because
It's not
just
because you got a
because
backbone. It's because you're
no,
acting like a psychopath to them.
just I understand that I have stuff to work on and I'm going to do my damnedest to work on it and be better. It's also just communication and delivery is everything. The reason I haven't freaked out on TikTok is because people know how to speak to me here. And my
You
parents
have
do
freaked
not
out
know
on
how to speak.
TikTok though. Like
No,
I saw you
I
look like you
haven't
were having a
freaked
heart
out.
attack the one day.
No, I
Your mom
freaked
literally had
out.
to come in and tell you to calm down because you were screaming so loud, and she said your heart you're shaking
It,
because of how angry you were.
you freaked out last night. You freaked out
Yeah,
today.
I didn't freak out
you
last
got
night. I
loud enough
freaked
that
out.
you got loud enough that your mom had to get the phone out of your
No,
hand
the
when you
only
were talking with
reason she
Dalton
did
because you got
that
so
was
worked up.
because Erik texted her.
Okay, but were you worked up and waking them up too?
No.
But you were worked up before that, Faith. You were yelling at Dalton.
Yeah, I was yelling
Yeah.
at Dalton because he was speaking
Okay,
over
that means you
me.
freaked out. So
But
you
then
are
and then
you
you
freaked out
freaked
on
out
people on
because
here.
your mom took your phone and then the live ended and then apparently the cops were called. You were freaking out.
She called them, not me.
I know.
Because you
I'm
were
not
acting
saying
crazy.
but you
I
were
wasn't
you
acting
acted like that
crazy
today
though.
and you were chasing her with your wheelchair.
Yeah.
As who?
I saw it.
Same here. I saw it too.
You were going to the great you told the people on live you were getting a greyhound and you then called your mom and said you wanted her to let you go and she said no and she told you to end it live and you went to talk to her in another room and started yelling with her.
This is just a side thing, right? If the police ever have to come to your house, that is not a normal argument. You get that, right? Like a
Yeah.
normal argument doesn't involve the police getting called or
Mm-mm.
like somebody getting injured or something like that, right? That's a fight. That's not like
But you
we had a
also
disagreement. No, that's a
you
fight like craziness.
but you also let the wrong people, Faith, you trust people too easily that talk crap about you and that you forgive them in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like Tiara, for example, and I know I'm bringing her up, but you were mad as crap at her for streaming you on Friday. You went into her box and you were really upset. You were really upset with Erik for being in her box.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next thing you know, you're freaking friends with her, and now look where it is. Now you're pissed off at her again.
Nobody
And then
believed that you were actually friends with her.
and
I
then
came
I try to
into
help
Eric's and
you,
said that.
Faith. If you remember the day before Halloween, whose idea was it to be chapstick? Was it yours or mine?
Oh,
Yours? Why?
and who was talking to who, and then you recorded, and you asked me for a lawyer, and I told you no, and you decided to record the whole chat conversation and blocked me 3 times in 24 hours for me trying to help you.
No.
But then you're not mad at the people who you should be mad at.
Lauren, the reason I blocked you was because you said things.
But
that
Tiara
were
also, but you didn't block Tiara for talking
Of
about her
course I did.
on Friday night. Hold on Friday
Friday
night,
night-
Tiara was talking about people eating your dirty tampon, people eating your dirty diaper, people. She was condoning that, but you didn't block her. But you blocked me
Because I
for.
wasn't in there.
But you blocked me for even knowing you, for sitting in someone's
I
chat.
blocked you because of the comments you made.
There was comments that you saw, Faith, that weren't even towards you. They were to
who
other
else-
people that
who
Diva was
else
also streaming.
mentions my name. I have the screenshots.
Eric showed me them, because you can ask Eric. Eric is right here. Eric, have I talked to you about Faith?
Yeah.
Where's a lot of those comments not directed towards Faith? Some of them were, but some of them weren't. Me and Eric have talked this conversation. I'm actually friends with Eric, Faith. I go to Eric now to this day. And even though I told you this to your face, not to your face, but you know what I mean, like on here, I told you I don't agree with some of the stuff you did, but I stick up for you and tell Eric that you, and Eric, and even at last night, I said, I don't understand why she's friends with Tiara when she's two-faced to her. Or a couple days ago, someone was really mean to you, and I even went to Eric and said this.
The thing is, I don't understand how people can just literally, because Tiara called me and reached out to me and wanted to apologize to me.
Because she wanted you for the views, Faith. Just like look at the views now, and I'm not saying Eric is using you right now, but look at how many people are in this room.
I'm just here to.
It's because people are feeding off your drama. But anyway, while I'm here, is not to start any drama, but there's a news article, because if you look up your name, it comes up. There was apartments made for you. What happened to those apartments that you were supposed to be in?
They take about 4 to 5 years to come to fruition.
Aren't they already built, though?
No.
Okay. That was all I wanted to know. That was why I'm here. I'm not trying to start anything.
If they were already built, girl, I'd be out of here like flies on shit.
Well, I hope you can get out. But I just want you to know that I do it.
And I blocked you.
Thank you. I do disagree with some of the things you say, but I have stuck up for you. Eric is witness, and whatever. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to be a biatch. But I wanted to know, you were talking about moving out. There is a news article about you, and I was trying to find out where said apartments were.
Yeah. Eric, do you agree that I talk to people better on here than I talk to my family?
That you what? Talk to people where?
Talk to people easier on here than I do to my family?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Why that is because delivery is everything. And my parents aren't going, like, what is the issue here? Like, what is the
people on here are a lot more harsh than your parents.
The things that your parents are saying that you're saying they're being insulting, you have to also take as this. When you're saying, I'm going to go to New York one day, next day, I'm going to go to Chicago, I'm going to go to California.
You realize I'm
These
just
random
trying to
people.
find something that'll stick?
Wait. You keep telling your parents that you're going to go see these random people that they don't know, that you've never actually met either, right? And it sounds crazy. To an outside person, that's going to sound crazy to them. To a 70-year-old person that doesn't go on TikTok, it's going to sound completely and utterly insane.
The only people I told them I was going to see were Tay and Erik.
No, that's not true. You said that for Mocha. You said that for you were going to go to Cali to meet somebody too. You said it for like at least 3 or 4 different people.
You said it for someone in New York.
Erik and Tay. Mocha was the one in New York.
Okay, I didn't know her name. I did see where they
said this. You've said this so many fucking times now.
You were going to
That
also see
you have to
Mana.
understand. You're making it yourself sound crazy to your own parents. You
People
get this,
don't
right?
believe me though. They
Because
don't
you
believe that
go and
I'm
you bought a
serious.
ticket, then you got in a fight with them, or like with your parents or the person that you were going to go see, and then it changed. Also, Mocha and somebody else, I forget who was the other one, didn't even know that you were going to go buy a ticket. You just bought
I
a fucking
talked to
ticket.
her. I
You
talked to
went and
her
bought a
about it.
ticket, and they didn't know. That's the point.
Mocha.
Whether or not anyone agrees with Mocha or any of these other ones that people might say are clout chasers, you have just randomly bought things, like no plan, no nothing, to go see these people.
That is true.
Yeah.
You can't blame that on them. For your like impulsiveness. That's you just on a whim. I'm going to go see this. Well, okay. Like, do you know how you're going to get around? No idea. This person's going to pick me up. They find out after you've already decided you're going to go visit them. You haven't talked to them about it. You haven't said anything. I've watched you do this. You cannot sit here and say that sounds like something a sane person would do. Your parents deal with you because look at this, because you're just doing it on a whim. That's crazy. You can't keep doing that and expect them to like take you seriously all the time.
It sounds crazy, and sometimes
it looks
is.
crazy too.
It looks crazy, and it sounds crazy, and they take it as that. And again, I will go back to my goal in life is to just coexist with them, and I just miss my parents. I really do. As much as they miss me, I miss them. I miss them
They're
not
aging
sharing
though.
with
That's
me.
the thing. They're in that
If they're
retirement
aging and they're
stage.
tired, they should be able to allow someone else to take over.
But it's their place and they don't want to, and then the things that you can afford on your own are non-existent. The life that you think you would be able to to go randomly on these vacations if you're low income is non-existent.
I'm not going on vacations. I'm saying
To
I would love
random
the
places like New York,
opportunity
that's a
to
vacation.
try.
What about Coachella?
Yeah,
That's
like
not.
again, that's another thing you
That's
won't
kind
be
of
able
like
to
a
afford.
vacation, though.
You would not be able to afford that on your own
Why not?
because of all the other expenses that everybody is laid out for you.
Faith, how you gonna afford an apartment, all your bills, all
I'm
that stuff,
not.
and then
I'm not
Coachella on
saying
top of that?
anything about an apartment. I'm saying
Well, you were earlier, so this is
I
things
was
you
earlier,
have to
but
take into accountability, Faith. Like
yeah,
if you have to spend all your money to afford your bills to live in an apartment, all those fun things go out the window.
I
Yeah,
know
you
that.
don't have that ordering food out whenever you want. You don't have going to like Starbucks every day. You don't have
Of course
concerts
not.
like for
Of
Coachella and
course
all this.
not.
You
But
don't have
like,
any of that shit.
even if
You
I
have
live
like
here,
fucking
when I
shitty
live
food and a
here,
shitty
yeah,
apartment because you can
yeah,
barely afford anything.
I agree. And
And you think you're going to be able to handle that. You didn't like the food that they cooked you at the fucking nursing home other than chicken fingers, but you think you're going to be able to handle that. Be realistic. This is where people say you're being delusional. This is where your parents are saying you're being delusional. I'm sorry if this is coming off harsh, but it's the utter
no,
fucking truth. Everything
yeah.
that you're saying, there's a history of where you've done something where it proves completely and
The thing is,
absolutely other fucking wise
the
that you are
thing
full of shit on this part. You don't like the food that they were cooking, which was probably nutritional for you, based
is,
on your health, on your diet,
I'm not
and you're going to be
defending
able to
her, but
afford like fucking other shit.
my mom's in a nursing home right now, and the food does suck.
It does suck.
yes,
It's hospital food. It's supposed to suck. It's only supposed to be nutritional.
No, my
It's
mom doesn't
going
no,
even
for a
get
no,
fucking
it's
nutritional
reason.
not.
stuff. They give like
I
weird
get a normal
combinations.
diet.
Okay, even that. What gourmet meals is she going to be fucking
No,
expecting on
no one
fucking
is
low income?
saying that.
That is true.
I'm
You're going to be having
saying
fucking ramen noodles and rice.
I'm saying that my family, yes, some of the things that, in fact, a lot of the things I say are outlandish, and I agree with that. I'm
It's a
not
fantasy
denying.
fucking land. It's never happening. I don't I, like.
I I
As soon as if your parents were to go tomorrow, you are in a nursing home and you have none of these things. And if you
I
fuck up at that nursing home, you know where you are? On the street, because who the fuck else is taking care of you?
well,
Nobody.
I
How many of
I'm
these people, ask these people right now, how many of these people are going to take you in right now
You
and
would
want to do
have
all the things?
people, if she didn't act, and I mean this in the nicest way, Faith, but if you didn't act how you were, and even right now, like push Eric and Tay away, you'd have more people in your corner.
But they're not going
and
to do
that's
the things that your parents do, like help bathe
of
you and all
course
these other
not.
things.
Well, why do you say a caregiver can't do that? Of
Because
course,
what if you're mean? Like,
I've
you
never
already do
been mean
things.
to an
Wait,
outside
no, hold
person
on.
ever.
Say your parents are gone tomorrow. You get a caregiver. You finally get used to said caregiver, like you get a bond and you know them, say, for a year. You're really close. Then you start treating them like you do your parents.
My parents can attest to this. I have never in a million years treat people in public or caregivers or anyone else the way I treat them.
But why do you do it then to your parents?
Because my parents' delivery is not great at all.
Your delivery. You're getting
Because
this,
of
right? And
what
then you
they
make no. You
say.
use the excuse each time now, tonight specifically. Each time that when someone's called you out for the like how you talk to Eric, how you talk to fucking any one of them, I was heated in the moment. So
You
like I said things I
also,
don't mean.
you're
Okay,
20.
you use that as an excuse every fucking time. That's
It's
not an
not an
excuse.
excuse, it's
It is an
human.
excuse
But
because you've
Faith,
used it as I said some things in the heat of the moment that I didn't mean.
People
That's
do
an
that
excuse.
though. It's
yeah,
not
but
You
just
just can't say sorry,
but
and it
Faith,
won't happen again. And then don't do it again.
you're lucky, and I know you're tired of hearing it, but you're 28, and most people at 28 who have done what you have done to their parents would have kicked them out already.
and I understand that. Basically, at the
They don't
bare
have to take
minimum,
care of you
they don't. You're exactly right, but they choose to, and then they complain about it after. It's
because
not okay.
because if they didn't take care of you, Faith, you would, and I mean this in the nicest way, you would throw a temper tantrum if you don't get your way. I've seen you do
That's
it.
not
Facts.
true.
It is no.
It
That's a
is
fact.
true.
Faith,
That's
With
that
why
When
is
people
them,
don't
indeed
give you
Faith,
your
true.
own way,
Faith, wait,
Faith,
wait,
you have a temper
everyone.
tantrum.
Faith, I seen it happen firsthand
you did
at
it
your
last
house.
night when you were
Hold on,
yelling
hold
with
on, hold on, hold
Dalton.
on, hold on. Faith, I seen that happen firsthand while I was at your house. You can't say that's not true when you know that's true. Anyways,
with
continue.
them,
You've
yes.
done it with your friends on here too. The people that you claim are your friends. You've had fucking temper
You
tantrums
when you're
where you try to
battling,
figure a way to get your way instead
when
of
you're
just accepting you
battling and
can't
you're
have your way.
losing, I've seen this. When you're battling and you're losing, you either quit or
No,
wait
I've
till the lives
never.
ended. Don't say bye and just leave because you're pissed that
Yep.
you lost.
Yep.
That's not true.
That
It
is true.
I
You
happens
did
mean,
it today
literally
with
every
Noah.
time.
to be fair,
Yes.
that's kind of irrelevant.
That's
Anyways,
not
Spear, can you talk,
true.
bro?
Yes. So, Faith, honey, I got a serious question.
Hmm?
You and I have known each other for a fucking minute, right?
Yeah.
You and I have always been A1 since day one, even when this shit first popped off back in March.
Hmm.
I stayed by your side. I didn't give a fuck what nobody said. I knew the facts because I was part of the facts. The one thing that I can't figure it out for the life of me, you talk about how like TikTok, it's easy for you to come in here and it's all about delivery. I've never been nothing but cordial with you my whole life. Since you've met me on here, I've been nothing but cordial to you, dude.
Hmm.
And what I'm trying to figure out, do you remember? Do you remember that Snapchat call we had back in April when I was homeless?
Yeah.
And the group that I created by hand, this group, that group,
Yeah. What are you
and,
trying to figure out?
we were sitting there trying to help you get to Florida because that's where you needed to go.
Yeah.
It fell through, and out of nowhere, I just get fucking ghosted. I can't get a hi. I can't get a hello. We used to
What do
battle
you
every day I
do?
went live. I don't give a fuck about the coins or the followers. I don't give nothing about none of that.
Spear, hold on. The fact that you think that I've ghosted you is crazy.
Pause.
I love and appreciate the fuck out of you. And if you felt that way, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I can't read your mind. So I'm glad that you came and told me, because that is not the it's not the scenario. It's really not. The drama and the things that I've been going through are intense a lot of the time, and I don't really battle as much anymore. I try to handle the chat, and I try to keep positive and keep my head up, and there's certain scenarios where I don't battle, I don't talk to people, I just kind of stay to myself. That's
Listen,
on app and off. So it's not just you. I don't
100%. I
talk
get
to
that
a
too. Listen,
lot of
I don't
people.
battle. I don't battle much neither no more. I used to run speed dating all the time,
Yeah,
and
I
you and
know.
I both know because we're birds of a feather. We came from the same fucking group. You know the same exact drama I went through and all that dog
Mm-hmm.
walking. This ain't about no fucking battle, Faith. I don't care if we
I
never
know.
battle each other ever again. I don't care. You know that. I don't give a fuck about this coin, about the money on this app. What my point is, you knew exactly what I was going through. I was homeless, sleeping in my fucking car.
I think,
And I got a hold of
and
my whole
I will
group,
talk,
130 of us,
and
put
I
our
will
minds
talk to you
together to
about
get
it
you
off
all the way
app.
where you wanted to go.
I will
Something
talk to
happened.
you
I
about
don't
it
remember
off
what it
app.
was. And the second it happened, you have never spoke to me ever again. I went
I
up and defended you up in those boxes where they were talking shit about you. I sat there and defended you with Dylan,
and
with Mello, with
that's
all
the
of that
thing.
group. I sat there
That's
and I
the
had your
thing.
back this whole fucking time. And
Yeah,
but
I
you're talking
know.
about delivery, Faith, about how on the app you can talk a lot easier to people because of delivery. It's easier. People talk to you a little bit better. It's bullshit. I see how they talk to you. You see how they talk to you. I do
Not
curse.
everyone
We
though.
know we notice. I got a sailor's mouth. But what I don't really understand is how we had this whole friendship. I've been nothing
And
but loyal to you this whole time.
can I please explain
And
it
it's
to you
by
off
all means,
app?
I'm sure.
Can I explain it to you off app? Because you're not gonna understand unless I explain it, and I don't feel comfortable explaining it here. I'll just snap you real quick,
If it,
honestly.
don't you got a lot going on right now, Faith? If you remember to explain it, remember to explain it. It's just more of the
No,
fact. It's
I'm
just
gonna
more of
make
the
it
fact,
more.
Faith, that it's just baffling to me. Or dip out. Well, I appreciate it. I'm out. I didn't get my answer.
Later, bro.
Later.
You can drop me if you want, but my whole screen's frozen, so I can't mute or do anything.
Well, this was eventful.
Facts.
I mean, like, you guys all realize not much is going to change, right? It
I
might change for a little bit. Like with your ultimatum, that's the only thing that gets her to change things.
That's the only thing she had a reaction to, is that if you go to Texas and you don't see her, that's the only thing that really got in her head, I think.
No, it's true. Like, but
She's not
that's
going to change. We can't change her. She likes, and I mean this in the nicest way, she likes the attention whether it's bad or not. So
I agree.
she'll get attention if she acts a fool. She'll get attention if she's nice.
That's facts.
But she needs to stop with, if she tries to take accountability, but it's always, I'm sorry, but I understand, but then you're really not sorry then if you had to have a but
yeah.
after.
Well, it's the okay. Like with you, Eric, when she says like in the heat of the moment, that's bullshit. That's an excuse. It's
I
a
agree.
total excuse. We both saw that video where what like the 1.5 and -1 and all that shit. Like, come on. I
She
was angry
called
in the
you
heat of
a.
the moment. You were fucking calm,
She
talking
was in
in a
Tay's
fucking lie.
live, and literally she kept putting hashtags, take out the shit can.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, like that kind of shit. It's just like you can't use that all the time. Like, okay, if you have an issue with anger, then fucking go get help.
They've already tried.
She
Then,
doesn't want to do it.
well, she doesn't want to do it. Then again,
She won't change. She won't change unless she wants to change.
she needs that rock bottom, but nobody offers that rock bottom because like the closest the rock bottom is right now is you guys not being her friend anymore. That's what has to, like, that's the type of shit you have to do. That's what people do to
Well, and
act.
then I get offing messages saying she's gonna off
Yeah.
herself.
Then
and
you
all
gotta
that, so
block her.
I'm stuck in I'm rocking a hard place.
You tell
That's
her
the thing that you
mom.
guys should be addressing for her to change. Stop fucking calling people at 1, 2, 3, 4 in the fucking morning when people are sleeping.
She still never showed the receipts of her calling Tiara 14 times.
Oh, trust me,
besides,
I have that as well. Probably it's like 25.
yeah, that's not normal for you guys, for any of you guys to be getting these calls this fucking late. Like,
She
would
called
you let
Tay a
anybody
couple
else
weeks
do that?
ago a bunch of times at like 4:00 in the morning.
She'll call me when I'm on live because I don't respond to what she's saying in the comments.
Well, that's what she
Knowing
did to
damn
Eric
well I'm
tonight.
not
She
gonna
did it to
answer.
Eric tonight with the gifts. She dropped him a big gift, and then he gets a bunch of bullshit and some people fucking chirping
Oh,
him.
tell me about it.
Yeah, but
I
Tay
don't
gets
see
a
the
lot of
messages,
people,
not gonna lie.
and the comments move fast. And she ignores all the bad. She gets mad. Tay's the only one out of this whole group, me included, that doesn't respond to the bad comments, and she gets mad that she doesn't defend Faith. But I've go into Tay's live. Tay ignores the bad ones unless
I
she
made a
really
whole
needs
bunch
to.
of I thought Tay, I thought you were gonna block me one day for some of the comments I said in there.
Oh, and Eric's. Or
Well, yeah,
mine.
that one, the throw you in the bathtub, use you as a
Oh
bathroom. I
yeah,
thought for sure.
that one. Whatever.
But no, like,
I just have
that's
to
it.
see. But here's the thing: is I used to be super like, I let everything get to me, and so I finally just had to like, not even care.
Yeah, you roll with the punches. You learn to chirp back. You grow a thicker skin. You know what I mean? Or you let it swallow you whole, and then
I'll
like
be
you're
back.
miserable.
I love how she's in the same house as you, and then she's like, "I'll be back."
Eric, you look depressed as fuck, by the way.
I think he's over it.
I'm pretty depressed. I'm just thinking about how I have to wake up at 7 in the fucking morning, and it's already 3:00.
Yeah.
I'm contemplating if I want to go to bed or not, actually. Chat, what do you guys think?
You got a Ripple?
Yeah, but then I would break my diet.
Fucking walk it off. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're talking about like starving yourself. Just fucking do physical activity. That's all it is.
I do. That's
Go for a walk. Get an exercise bike, a treadmill, anything. Just do that for like fucking. If you do a treadmill or a bike for like, I think it's like 15 minutes a day. You'll lose weight just from doing that.
I don't need to lose
Counter
weight, though. That's not the problem. I just need to get toned.
You got 15 minutes to get on a treadmill a day?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fucking go do that. You know what's even cheaper? Fucking walk down your street. Like,
I
free
do every
treadmill right
day,
there.
bro. I'm not Faith, bro. Damn. I go outside, guys.
Like that's I don't know. I lost a shit ton of weight doing shit like that. Intermittent fasting too, 12 hours. Do it like that.
Yeah,
I know
that's
somebody
fine.
that did 18 hours. I looked at him like you're like living like, you know, one of those, you know, for a penny a day you can feed this village. Like, no, like what? I like food. Fuck off.
Huh?
Like the ASPCA ones with the dog. Oh, 25 cents a day.
Gonna be in a corner and Tay's just filming him. Like, look at him. Look at him.
I'm
Throwing pieces of
upstairs.
rice.
He made me go to bed.
Yeah, I did. You're shaking.
He's
all you guys
shaking
need.
because of this drama. It's stressing her out.
Imagine, okay, Tay, imagine you're shaking on camera right now for all these fucking weirdos to see you after all the other shit that's already gone on tonight. What new thing they would add to that? Like, what new rumor would start with that?
They already said the other night she was faking it.
Eric's not feeding her. That's why she's shaking. He's starving her and locking her in a closet.
Yeah, Eric doesn't feed me.
He lets her come out for 2 hours a day. That's it. And then back to the closet. Or the bathroom, or whatever. Yeah.
The dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know. Is she
I'm the
coming
one
back?
who
Or is this
doesn't leave
done
the
now?
house. Actually, I do leave the house. I leave the house with Eric. But
Faith just asked me, can you get him? I think she's referring to you, Spear. She said she's trying to call Spear.
I can't even
I
see the
wanted to have
comments.
an
I'm
honest
really stuck.
conversation. I don't know how the fuck she wants me to get you.
Wasn't this what happened earlier too?
Faith, he was just sitting in the box, dude. Like what?
Doesn't she know his username?
Spear says she's got things to deal with here. Hell, I did anger management. If I can do anger management, any of you guys can.
So did I.
I got a fight in anger management, but I still did it.
I'm thugging right now.
It's true, randomly she does. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah,
He's been
I
spitting
agree,
a lot of
man.
facts here.
I agree.
It's the yes people. That's like, do you guys agree with me on that? Does she not surround herself with a lot of yes people over there?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
Like any slight pushback, they're like, get rid of them. They're just trying to, they're trying to tear you down. They're trying to.
People just
Like, it
gotta
could be
put.
somebody that's known her for like 8 years, and she's like, they'll say the same thing.
People just gotta stop putting these false narratives in their head. That's where it stems from, man.
Noni and Panda did that the one night with about you and Tay. Like after the phone call thing, they're like, just get rid of them. They're terrible people. They're sitting in the comments, just meh, 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 meh.
But Panda literally texted
Panda
Dalton
can't count to fucking 10.
and literally wanted to go in his box tonight and expose her.
Yeah, she's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, we're terrible people, but yet her mom calls me sobbing because she doesn't know what else to do with her.
I got my view on that.
Like literally, they have no
Tough love, exactly. That's exactly what you do.
They
Tough
really
love.
gotta just
say no.
Everyone kept saying that her dad said like on live, like the clock's ticking or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's run out after.
And he said, cause she, and I don't know what happened. No one was there for the said fight with the parents except that the phone got smacked. But when people were asking her, before her dad came in, they were asking her for like to see the mark that her mom supposedly left or whatever. And what it looks like, she literally held her hand up in the air for like a good minute straight before she called her dad. And then he's like, yeah, there's a lump there. Do you want some cream? And she was like, no. And he's like, well, first he said, where is it? And she goes, I don't know. It just hurts. And then she's like, it's right here. And it was a lump, but it happened hours ago. So there wouldn't be a lump still. And then she went to like show like everybody in her chat. And he goes, I see the game you're playing. And you got to stop. And he was saying all the curse words. I don't want to get you in trouble, so I'm not going to say them. But she was dropping F-bombs. She called her mom a see you next Tuesday, if you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah. And officially, like today, I guess there was a thing where her mom said, then get out of my house.
Yeah, and she chased her with her wheelchair.
Yeah, and I think that's, I feel so bad for her mom and dad, but her mom just literally doesn't know what to do with her daughter.
But don't they also enable her a little bit too? Like they do let her get away with a lot.
They do not enable her at all. It's literally just the fact of, and I can see why they do this because this basically has happened to me, but your parents lose control of you and they want to control so much of your life, and then finally it gets to a point where you just backlash so much that it's like, whatever, do whatever you want. You're gonna do it no matter I say yes or no.
I can see
you're
that.
Gonna do like the whole Greyhound bus thing. She's been doing that since we were there, saying that she was gonna take a bus up to us in Dallas, not knowing where in the heck we were in Dallas. She was just gonna take a bus to Dallas and hope that she finds us.
But then who would take care of her?
Exactly. That's the whole point, is that there's the thought process is not thought through. Like, she has the mental capacity of not a 28-year-old. Like, I hope people realize that it's not something that she's choosing. In a way, she is choosing to act away, but her brain is basically short-circuiting, and it's not
My
It's
computing.
not
Like
seeing the reality of the
there's
actual situation.
no, like with a toddler, like you don't, like, okay, the stove's hot, don't touch it.
Yep.
Like you gotta, she's like a person that's, you gotta touch it to realize it's hot.
My
You
best
know?
friend's
Hey,
twin
Chad, heart means,
sister
also we need to fill our gallery. Thank you.
And the
is
only reason I'm saying this is because me and Eric had a 5-hour long conversation with her parents, saying on their couch, being like, she's literally just she knows how to manipulate people. I'll
she
give her
does, but she
that.
also wants to fit in. If that makes sense,
But
like she
but
tries.
the way she acts
manipulation
at
part is
home is
this.
different than the way she acts on live, guys. I
The
hope you know.
manipulation part is when, okay, how many times have you guys said, like, her mind, or not her mind, she wants, like, to be treated equal, right? Until, like, she's cornered. And then what happens when she's cornered? The disability comes to the forefront, and everybody jumps on that. Like, you're picking on a disabled person. You're supposed to forget that she's disabled before this, but as soon as she fucks up, that becomes, like, the thing that saves her. And that's
She
not
uses
right.
it as a clutch.
Yeah,
Or
that's
crutch,
not fucking
however
right
you say
to use that shit like that. If you want to be treated equal, then you have to accept the consequences when you fuck up, just as equally.
Yeah.
And
And
you're
that's
not,
what
though,
happened with
Faith.
your mom yesterday, and you want to blame her, and I've already told you
Exactly.
this, is that you obviously did something. You had the how many times have I explained cause and reaction to you? Things don't just happen because they just appear out of thin air.
I mean,
It's you did something, obviously, so then you get a reaction.
Honest.
She was
And by
mad
the
and
way,
took it out
that
on them.
reaction that your mother gave you is one that your therapist has told her to do. She's basically doing that to reset your brain, to get you to snap back into reality, to realize you're screaming at your mother for no reason, saying all these things to her, and your mom is just a little, like, everyone needs it sometimes, like, hey, like, snap back into reality, whatever.
Yeah.
But what she did is not abuse. What she did is not anything other than, hey, I'm trying to get control of my daughter, and this is the tools that I've been given by doctors, therapists, anything, to do it. And then you still keep going. There's just there's no stoppage with the consequence of the action.
Faith, like, if I call my dad or my mom, like, the shit that you said, you know how fast I get knocked out?
Yeah. I know.
Like, and that's the
I
thing.
would have been
And
kicked out when I was 12.
when you sit there and say this, and then you say it was in the heat of the moment, and then, like, you have, like, and by the yes people, I mean the ones that jump up and defend you, they automatically go, well, you guys are picking on a handicapped person, and they're pointing out what you actually did. But they're the people that are saying shit are pointing out exactly what you did as their viewers to all this craziness, right?
Okay.
And then you block them.
I blocked them because
You
they
say
call
these
me a
people are making up
scammer.
lies, but these people are witnessing you do this to your fucking family.
Okay, I'm not
And then you
saying
make,
that they're
like,
lying
suddenly
about
the
my
disability
parents.
becomes the main forefront to, like,
No,
why it's
it
acceptable
doesn't.
for you to be a piece of shit to them.
I'm not saying that it's okay. I've never said it was okay. Ever.
Well, you
Okay?
let people make excuses for why it's okay, though.
That doesn't mean I listen to it.
You're
I know
agreeing.
what
You're
to do.
agreeing it by not doing anything. Like,
I
you're
get
just
I don't
allowing it.
do it. I
You're not
get
sitting there. How many times have you told these yes people ever? No, my parents aren't that bad.
I've
It's not
told them that
abuse. Because
every
there's been ones that say
day.
that they're abusive to you.
She did say that though to Tay last night, that her parents aren't that bad. They treat her well.
Yeah, but Tay's not the one doing this. That's my point.
I
It's
know.
the
I'm
yes
saying she
people
did
that are
say
saying
that.
that.
I've
The yes
never.
people are sitting there saying, well, like they're being mean to her. They're abusive to her.
Well,
You can get out on your own. You can do this. You can do that.
you can't talk about that because those are literally my feelings. Like the way that
Faith,
I think, the way that I think about my own parents didn't just happen overnight. I didn't wake up. I don't wake up every day and I'm like, okay, let's like make my parents' lives a fucking living hell.
Yeah, but what happens, Faith? I'm just doing a hypothetical. Say you last night, whatever happened that we didn't see with your parents. What if you ended up hitting your mom or unaliving her, and then a cop shows up and you go, but it was just in the heat of the moment.
Well,
You can't do
first
that.
of all,
that's like
first
me,
of
like
all,
absolutely taking it to someone's skull, and then being like, "Oh, sorry, it was just the heat in the moment. I didn't mean to like off. I'm sorry. Like that was
Yeah.
I
like, are
mean,
you kidding me?"
no, I'm not saying that. Now, if I do something fucked up like that, I'm gonna suffer the consequences. I'm not
Yeah, because
Here's
innocent.
the thing: is
you would
you
be forced to
have
suffer
That's
those
not true though,
consequences.
because Faith, you said to your dad last night, you act like you could put me somewhere. They can.
Because he can't.
Yes, he
They could
can.
Faith,
Faith.
they could say we don't want anything to do with
They
you, kick
haven't
you
for
out.
the past 8 years.
Yeah,
And they're
and
not
that's
going
what
to.
wait. That's this is the
Faith,
problem.
I'm telling you this
You
right
know
now.
that they're going to give in and do it and take you back. So you know you have a safety net. So you know you can get away with this bullshit.
I'm not
That's the
getting
fucking
away with
difference.
anything.
Yes, you are
I'm not
getting away
You
with it.
Faith,
just said that they can't, where they can.
Faith.
because they're telling me, hey, we love you, we care about you, we don't want to do this. And
Yeah,
I
and that's how you
understand
take an
that.
advantage of it,
But you're
though.
going to push them to a point, Faith, and they're going to say,
Does what they say to me matter at all?
what?
I don't just wake up and I'm like, okay, let's cuss the fuck out of my parents and
Faith, at
let's
one point today,
make
you
them.
said you'd be happier when they're dead because you'll be able to live your life.
You did say that.
And you were not angry. This wasn't after a fight or anything like that. That was just during the day.
Yeah.
You know how fucked up that sounds?
Do you know how much trauma I've experienced with them?
Okay,
In
all
my
right.
house?
You know how
We're
much
gonna.
trauma they've
Can I?
experienced with you?
Can
I
can
understand
I
that.
say something?
What's up?
Okay, Faith. So, number one, you just went back
Yeah, I
on what
looked
you
at
said
it.
because you said you didn't ever say that, but now you're saying it that you did. So,
I said
that's point number one. And stop
I would
interrupting
be
me,
able to
Faith.
live my life. That's
Faith,
all I said.
stop it. Literally, I'm telling you, based off a conversation I had with your mother today, the clock ran out.
No, it's ticking though. It's about to run out.
It's
You got
you
a few
got
grains of
very
sand
little
left in the
time left.
hourglass, Faith.
But her parents shouldn't be involving you two in what's going on with Faith.
It's okay. Here's this. I'm telling you, this is just another side note. Faith told her mom that I am more
Got
of
put
a
one in the
mother
chat.
figure, in her life than she is. Her actual mother that sits there and takes care of her every day. If my daughter told me that, I would lose my mind.
Well,
So that is why her mom contacts me, because Faith listens to me. Faith sees me in that way. I don't know why, can't explain it, but her mom, obviously, when we were there, she made the joke of Faith saying something to her mom, and her mom gave her opinion, and then her mom literally
The chat
laughed
is
and
spoken.
goes,
Lauren, I love you. Bye.
her mom looked over at me and goes, so what's the opinion, stepmom? Like, because that's literally how Faith has made it seem to her parents. That I fill some void apparently that her mother specifically does not fill.
And that's
And
the
so,
truth.
Yeah, exactly, Texas girl.
and
Like, how do you think that
so,
would make? How do you think that would make her mom feel?
like, literally,
You
I would
didn't have to say a
lose
freaking galaxy. Thank you so
my
much.
mind. And the fact that her mom calls me crying today doing like, what do I do? no one, your parents are running out of options, Faith. They love you to the end of the earth, but you're treating them like
I wasn't always like
nothing of
this,
the earth, if I'm being honest.
Tay, I wasn't always like this. It took
Yeah,
a
until you got on a
long.
TikTok, Faith.
No, it's not
Yes,
about
yes,
TikTok.
yes,
Yes, it
yes.
It's not
is.
about TikTok at
And what's it
Yes,
all.
it
about,
is.
Faith?
It's about the fact that COVID hit and I lost my fucking mind. I lost my sense of self. I lost everything that I cared about. I lost every
Welcome to
single
everyone
desire.
else.
I understand that.
I don't
But
give a
I'm telling
shit.
you what happened.
Fuck COVID.
I'm telling you what happened. I lost every desire, every piece of joy that I had. Obviously, I didn't have the body weight or the way I look now 2 years ago. I didn't. Why do you think that is?
Then get it
Because
back.
you think that that's that easy?
Yeah, I do,
It's
actually.
not.
Get it back.
It's not.
Simple. Try then.
Faith, this is the same thing that Erik tells me every single day. He says, don't use it as a crutch. Don't stop letting it hold you back. Stop. And you used the excuse yesterday or whatever it was. I can't even keep my day straight anymore with you. But that you haven't accepted your disability.
That's not an excuse. That's a fact.
Okay. You have been like this your entire life. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's given you 28 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Grief
My
doesn't stop. And you know
disability
that.
started 2 years ago. And your parents heard my whole story from start to beginning, or from beginning to end of that day. That's why your dad asked me on the phone, "How are you doing today?" And I just said, "Good." And he goes, "That's all I want to know is that
No,
it's
Lauren.
good."
No.
And it literally, I haven't accepted some parts of my disability, but I know that it's never going away. I either die with it or from it. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, Kyra's by my Red Bull calendar.
You know how this
Alright,
is like
continue.
kind of comes off of like you know when somebody has to deal with a parent or a grandparent going through dementia, Alzheimer's, all that crap, and they slowly deteriorate and they get worse and worse, and eventually gets to a point where like the family members can't take care of them anymore. That's what it's
Yeah,
becoming with your parents.
that's what it is. And
You've
Faith,
become to a point where they can't deal with it. They can't handle it physically, emotionally, mentally, and you're gonna ending up in like a home.
I don't
no,
want
and
that.
it's going to be a loony bin.
Then you
Yeah,
gotta change your
and you won't
ways,
have a
Faith.
fucking
Just that
choice.
simple.
I don't want that, guys.
Okay, then you gotta
Well,
change your
then your
ways.
actions need to change. And I told you this when I sat in that chair and you looked me dead in the eyes. You promised me.
Yeah.
You promised me, Faith, that it would change. And it has got nothing but worse since we left.
But are you gonna ask me why that is?
Faith,
Heather?
It doesn't matter
Faith,
why.
it doesn't matter why.
There's a reason, though.
As you miss them, like what's
No,
like
it has
what
nothing to do
significant thing
with that.
has happened? Has your mom came in
Nothing
and
to
like
do with
jerseyed
that.
you, uppercut you, anything like severe
Your
like
mom
that?
has come in before and taken the phone, told you to get off live. Your dad's done the same thing.
Yeah.
Your dad, it's the same repetitive things. There's nothing different that is, quote, changed. There
House.
doesn't need to be a
You're in
why.
a house with elderly people. What possible terrible things could they have done when they're going to sleep probably at like 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, right? And you're calling them at your beck and call to do whatever you want. You
No,
cannot
it's
sit
not
here
that
and
I
say they did
can't
something
do
terrible.
certain things at night.
Oh, God.
Good. You shouldn't be. You
Go
live
to
in your
sleep at a
house.
normal time.
If my mom and dad, and there were some nights they did, I'll be on the game too long some nights. And I was like, I don't know, 18. My mom would come up and whoop my ass.
Yeah. Like
Guys, there's times
how
you
they would
watch me
change.
live and my parents would open the door when I was living back at home. They'd be like, yo, why the frick are you on here at 5 a.m.? Get off.
Yeah. What if they
That's a
change the
normal
Wi-Fi so you can't get on
occurrence.
there? And you have to use up all your data. Your data would be gone in like 24 hours. You realize this, right?
I'd
They
get it
just
under
cut the
that,
Wi-Fi.
like 12.
Faith, you remember? Fuck, when did this really get interesting? Back with was it Dylan or whatever his name was? Back in April, when everybody really started gaslighting you on all this,
Hmm?
and we had that phone call. I said, fuck this app. Talk me off the app.
Yeah.
And we talked about how bad the drama's getting and where it's going to go and where it's going to take you to, and what I did to unassociate with the bullshit that there was. It's all coming to fruition, sweetheart. This is where we are. I know you don't want to. I know this is your. Yeah, Mela was there. She knows what I'm talking about. I can't remember dude's name, but this is what I was talking about. I don't give a fuck what nobody else said. Anyone who knows me on this app knows I don't give a fuck about nobody here. I'm gonna say what I have to say regardless. But this is what I was talking about. It is spiraling. And Faith, sweetheart, your mental health is a fucking wreck.
Yeah, it is. But also,
Mm-hmm.
it is a wreck. And I will, till my last breath, I will work on it. And I have. I've been in therapy. I've been doing the damn thing. I've been trying to use my skills and use what I've been taught.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I don't just wake up and I'm like, let's rip my parents apart.
Faith, I'm not even talking about your parents, hon. That is a big cause of it, absolutely. And I'm not saying that you wake up saying, you know what, today's a good day to fuck up. I feel like fucking somebody's day up. I do that shit, but that's because I'm a menace. I don't feel like you're that kind of character. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm not judging your character. I don't give a fuck about the scams from before, all this bullshit. My whole thing is, I told you, fuck, what was it? 5 months ago, 6 months ago, when I was sitting in my car defending you, sitting in my home, aka my car defending you. And I sat there and I talked to you. I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told you before, and I'm gonna let you know I am gonna unfollow you after this live, and I'm gonna remove you off Snapchat after I get out of here. If you really care about your mental health, and you know, I mean, I'm serious about that. The first group I started on here was only for mental health. If you care about your mental health, you need to get the fuck out of here for a little bit. I'm not saying forever. I'm not saying a year. Fuck, I'm not even saying a month. I don't know what that is for you. Only you're gonna know what's right for you. But you gotta get the fuck out of here for a little bit. You saw I did it. This is my primary income. This is how I put food in my kid's stomach. This is how I feed myself. This is how I get around. This is how I do everything that I do. I took 6 months off. I lost everything. And you're at a good spot. You really, really are. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Erik seems like a decent dude. But I'm going to assume based off following and everything else, this 662 is more based off you than anybody else in these boxes. I don't know anyone here. That's no shade on nobody. I don't mean no disrespect. And the scary part, like, the cool thing is that does help you on the app. 100% it does. You're a smart girl. You and I both know how clout works. I know disappearing will tank those numbers. But Faith, these numbers, I know it's not. I know it's not. This is your main way to talk to people. This is how you get to be you. This is how you get to express yourself and be you and everything else. And I get that because that's what I did. I get it. But Faith, this 664, 666 and climbing, these aren't good numbers. You know the group we came from. These are not good numbers. I would take the 75 I maintain every time I go live for the whole time I'm live, then have 664 people in here praying on my downfall. And sweetheart, that's all you got. You got maybe 3 real motherfuckers left. You lost me. I love you to death. I really do. I wish nothing but the best for you. You lost me. You got maybe 3 solid motherfuckers left.
I offered her $8,000 to get off the app for a month, and she couldn't stay off for 12 hours. She's not going to, man.
There's been several offers, monetary, moving, a lot of offers. I've been around here for a minute. I've known Faith since.
The only 2 times is when she battled me, and if we got a 10 streak, like a 10-win streak, it was she had to get off for 24 hours, and it happened twice.
Dude,
And
I ended my whole
that's
speed
the only
dating show
thing.
just because I wanted to see Faith smile, because every time we battle, neither one of us look at the comments. We sit there and bullshit. We cut up like old friends. I lost that friend. She's not here no more. I don't know what happened to her. I pray she comes back.
I mean, if you answered my Snapchat call, I could explain it to you.
Faith, it's been 6 months. When
Yeah,
it
if you
is what
knew my
it
reason, I
Faith.
think
There's always a reason. There's always a but. There's always a why. There's always some.
there isn't a but, there isn't a why. I'm just saying, before you unfollow me, I think you should hear me out.
I think you should hear me. I think you should genuinely, Faith. You know, I've never tried to lead you astray. I've always considered you a good friend and somebody that I genuinely look out for. I've always looked out for you, no matter what happens. I might not have been there on the phone. For a good minute, it was just on the app. But our days on the app were fucking good, dude. I haven't seen that Faith since
April, probably.
no. I haven't seen that Faith since December.
Yeah. And
And listen, I know you're going through shit. I'm going through shit. Eric's going through shit. I don't know who the fuck this one is, but he's probably going through some shit just based off that Jerry curl. Tay's going through some shit. 672 of us are all going through some shit. I'm not trying to make your issues seem smaller than anyone else's, or anyone else's issues smaller than anyone's. If you ever listen to a word I say, Faith, listen to me, please. This place plays fucking games with your head. It does everybody on here. Anybody who's been on here for a minute, who has any kind of a following, whether you're number one and you're just the best, or you're just some dog shit D1 creator who's got no people in there. It plays with your head, baby. Please take a little bit of time off. I'm not saying disappear. I know this is a revenue source. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I made my money on this app too.
let me just say something.
Yeah.
If I step away, which I could do because I've done it twice
Hey,
already.
you couldn't do it.
I know you could.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I
don't
could
think she
do
could.
it.
I'm gonna be honest.
No, Eric,
Let's hear it out. No, Faith, listen, I'm gonna be disrespectful. Sorry, host. Fuck him. You and me are talking real quick.
Okay.
All love. All love.
Okay.
Me and
But
you. Just lock in.
if I knew that I could make extra income in the way that I do here,
Mm-hmm.
I would get off in a heartbeat.
I know
But
you
this
would.
is the only reason that I am staying, is because I don't have any other options to make extra money. I don't.
And Faith, here's the thing. This is why I'm saying I get this situation. Look at me. I was sleeping in my car for 6 months, and I turned a bag on this app to figure it out. You know me. I'm a father, and I was in my car 6 months. I didn't see my kid. I don't give a fuck. 660 people judge me. I didn't get to see my kid, not because I didn't want to, not because I didn't love him, because I'm not going to put him in that environment. He deserves more than a car.
Yeah.
I get it. This is my sole income, and right now I'm blessed. I took a week off. I went from almost A3 back to C League, whatever. But Faith, at some point you got to prioritize your mentals over the money. I know things aren't perfect at your house. It never is. Family will fight more than anybody. They always do. But family always provides. They have not put you out in the street. I know you need some extra cash. I know you put yourself in a hole. You dug yourself in a hole. You fucked yourself up a little bit. I'm not saying disappear forever, Faith. That's not what I'm saying. Take the time. Get your head right. You're a good fucking girl. You know that.
Yeah.
And Faith, this is not you.
It's not me, because I was a completely different person.
Yeah.
And after COVID, I lost everything.
I know.
I
Listen,
did.
Faith, I lost everything. I didn't get to see my son for months. I get it. I've lost it all. Babe, I went from being a man who made well over 6 figures a year to dog shit, nothing. I know what it's like to lose it all. I've lost it all and I'm still here. I'm still fighting. I'm still kicking. I'm still breathing. Baby, if you hear me ever and anytime I've talked to you, listen to me. Your mental health is worth more than any dime you'll make on this bag. Because let's say you stick it out. Faith, I'm gonna be real with you. You got a solid 2 months over here, and eventually this is gonna crash and burn. And when it does, your mental health is gonna gonna tank a lot more.
What do you mean it's gonna crash and burn?
You can only stick with negative clout for so long. Look at where we came from. Where is he? Nowhere. I don't see him. You
I
can only rock. You
understand.
can only rock this negative clout for so long, honey. And here's my thing: when it
Unless
goes,
I
Faith,
change
listen to
everything
me.
about it.
Listen, yeah, you're gonna have to change everything about it, but it starts up here. And the thing is, Faith, if this crash and burns the way I think it will, and I pray to God it don't, I really pray it don't. I'm rooting for you. I always have. If it goes the way I see it, and probably at least 50% of the people in here, you're gonna lose everything you worked hard for over here. And that's gonna fuck your head. And is it worth it if you're not here no more physically? Not the app, but physically.
No, it's not.
Nothing is worth that. You know that. Get off here for a little bit. Fuck all these people. No disrespect, Eric. You seem like a really chill guy, and I don't mean to say fuck you in a negative manner.
Good,
It's just
bro.
I know how to get to Faith. I know how to get this girl to listen to me. We've talked before. I don't know how long it needs to be, Faith. Only you and God know. I don't know if you're religious. If you are,
Yeah.
get right with God. Speak to Him a little bit more. But Faith, hop off of here for a little bit. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning for me. It's probably 4 for Eric, and I don't know what time for you, but it's late as shit. Hop off here, go to bed, wake up tomorrow, hug your mom, hug your dad, tell them you love them, tell them you're sorry, you understand shit's going on. You understand what's going on, that you're not perfect, but you're gonna work on it, and don't just say it, mean that shit. Baby, you gotta say what you mean and mean what you say. All we have in this world is all we have at the end of the day is our word. You know what to do. I don't give a fuck what all these people said in here saying Faith is stupid. You are a beautifully smart girl who has beaten a lot of situations you shouldn't have. You are a smart girl. Focus on your head, all right?
All right.
All right, Faith, I love you.
Love me too.
Eric, I appreciate you, big dogs. Once again, I apologize.
No, you're good, bro. Absolutely, I got you. Random. All right, Faith. With that being said, how about you go get some rest, huh?
Bye.
Bye, Faith. Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Facts, volley chick.
Awkward
silence. Chat, do I go to bed and get 3 hours of sleep or not? I got you, bro.
Depends.
Yeah, facts. Like, I probably won't wake up low-key.
Yes, you.
If you go and get 3 hours sleep, you're not going to wake up and go in late anyways. Right?
Oh, man. Well, I just have to... I'm not even... I'm just going to the store.
Tomorrow?
You said what?
Is it something important?
Yeah, for my other business, it's important.
Then yeah, get off, go to sleep.
But I low-key I sleep through my alarm pretty often. Like, I don't even wake up to that shit, actually.
Are you going to be able to accomplish what you need to like a zombie or what?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, then stay up.
Faith, I love you. Tay, what do you think?
He will wake up because I will make him wake up.
No, she won't. She doesn't even want to go.
No, I'll go, but freaking... Oh my gosh. Stay on, whatever. I already have my alarm set. So
What time are we waking up again?
we can leave here at 7.
No, like 7:30, I think.
Okay.
Ah. She ain't fucking waking up, chat. Who you? She sleep all day. You got kidding, bro. She ain't waking up.
I have to wake up. I literally have a doctor's appointment that freaking is really
At
important.
10, well, I gotta get up at 7:30.
Yeah, well, the stops are along the way, so
Not really. It's kind of out of the way.
Who just said at Faith go live?
Mama ate this stupid
You
ass
fucking
moron.
animal.
Faith, don't go live. If you go live, I'm blocking you. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Take in everything that was said to you tonight. Fucking absorb it.
Faith, I will call you tomorrow. I'll call you tomorrow.
Everyone's going to bed, Faith.
I'm so tired.
Everybody's going to sleep.
Faith will call you on the drive to the appointment in an hour.
Yeah, Chad, I just got there's a Pokemon drop tomorrow. I need to get product, so W. That's what I have to do. I can't mess up on retail product. Yeah, go ahead and make fun of me. I play with Pokemon cards. Yep. Yep. I do, chat. What are you gonna do
Who
about it?
cares? You know how many fucking people collect shit? Like, it's such a dumb argument. Like, fuck. Nicolas Cage. Did you ever hear about his comic book collection that he has? It's like worth millions. You know what I mean? Like stupid shit like that. The guy that created the Spawn comic, he's a avid baseball collector. He's got a baseball that he paid like $7 million for.
Facts, bro.
Anyways,
what
good luck with everything tomorrow. Hope you
say
guys.
what?
Good luck with everything tomorrow.
Thanks,
and
bro.
Good luck if there's more drama tomorrow. And
I won't be participating in it.
To the donkeys in the chat, eat a dick, and I'm out. Deuces.
Yes, sir. Randomly, yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir, bro. Yeah, what's your appointment even for, actually? You don't have to tell me on here, but when?
It's with a new neurologist. I told you to come with me.
It's pretty fire.
But you don't have to. You can go hit every single thing.
Randomly, it's 151 though, bro. It's 151 though, bro. And it's a case of them.
Yeah, well, Blooming Waters is at Costco right now, so that's cool.
No, it's not.
Literally just saw a video today.
It's definitely not there. I've never been a part of one randomly. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a Costco there's not a Costco near where I used to live. The closest one was an hour away. Actually, a little bit. Yeah, about an hour away. So I just didn't go. But it's just so fucking hectic. And I straight, dude, if some dude touches me when I'm trying to pick up shit, I will actually go to jail. So.
Oh, good lord.
Stepdaughter will go with you. It's crazy. The minerals don't even harm me. Thanks for the galaxy mineral. You didn't have to do that. I didn't think you were gonna do that, bro. I was just giving with the chat what they wanted. Everyone said taker, so I did. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for the freaking harm me. I have like 8 of them. Yeah. It was so bad. I like Sam's Club. Sam's Club's lit, bro. It's nice and chill and good. So is Target. So is Best Buy. Best Buy was fun.
Oh, that Best Buy drop was sick.
Tyler. Bedtime. Come on. Daddy love you. Good night. Step Parents of the Year. Wait, got a short house.
No,
Yeah,
randomly,
bro.
Sam's Club gives you tickets.
Yeah, they just do it nice old fashioned line. The best. I don't know. I'll go on. They just got done. I don't know. I haven't looked for next week.
All I know is I lost all my freaking money.
All I know is I'm down so bad sports betting this year.
Yep, same.
I had a great first 3 weeks. Now I'm just cooked. Yeah, I mean they hardly beat the Browns though, so who knows? Oh, I left my vape downstairs, bro. What a clown. I'm such a clown. Fuck. Alright guys, let's go through the brush and teeth process, right? And then let's go to bed. Yeah, their team's ass. I don't care what anybody says, they suck. Yeah, in my lifetime, I don't have any vending machines near me. But I hit randomly, not gonna lie. The reason why I was late to see Faith every day in Texas is because I went to both you on vending machines. That's awful, bro. We don't have it here either. There's a few in Philly, and there's 2 of them in Philly or something, or maybe 4 in Philly, and that's it. Randomly, I got two Mega Evolution ETBs in Texas, and I got a booster bundle, white flare booster bundle, and a few packs, Surging Sparks packs. All right, Chad, I'm going to bed. I love all of you. If you're new, hit the follow button. I love you guys. Good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Great rest of your nights, and I love you forever.